When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ili ubia onye Kristo nimo. Ono nyansa no benya no wen.
Nyansa wo nkrabata bibre. Ye wo me pese me hunu se de esiye radio presentation. Na me nyansa fo a. There are layers. You have to be wise to know what you want. Wise to know where to get it. Wise to know when to get it. Enti ansani be movie into that. Me person me radio presenter. Person me yet is obi. Okay. Sem yo nyansafo a me tie obi enti na me person me yet is no. Me nyansa be kire me se membra obi nchen sa na kire ne kan kwadwofo. It means you make a move.
You have to move.
Ko. Entetia nchen. Source. Entetia, here is the source. Shena kwan, observe. Enti, there are layers to getting wisdom or being wise, even in the secular. Semi hunu se wei ene ya ade a me pa kyerɛ se me ntu anamom me nkɔ ne nkyɛn kyerɛ ne se me nhwɛ na kwan me observe kwadwofo content yanche hwɛ na kwan source is the entity hwɛ na kwan is observe, not looking for rewards. Because sometimes we fail to realize that most of us, when we are looking for things, we look for the gratification and not the lessons. And not we ignore the process. Again, meko obi nchen enye Kristo asem na meka meko obi nchen ebi kura na metimi aba besere se me pese ya me prapra ha siesie obi enkonya that is also another form of wisdom. Okay, and see wisdom ni o types be brave. With me I can say human wisdom, or with me I can say man 3 types. The Greeks, phronesis, synesis, Sophia or Sophia. Your types be brave. It be a nipa. Inyansa they are passing on anecdotal evidence would dear men tonyum because penning for asem ebetramo udwaria and tonyum now the reference my phone name munyansem no samana ni bitimi akowonum so your nyansa bia e free the yet dia to amayen
oral tradition
anecdotal evidence things like that are passing on to a generation and no a form of wisdom. I are passing on. Any award the obeka say a worldly wisdom. And also a Dawson. Your friend is saying and any award godly wisdom. If some of the godly wisdom because worldly wisdom make actually say and ne nam for ne adofo omo pewas obi pewas ma cutting off. But godly wisdom will say no, that's not how it is done. Even pray for them and bless those that hate you. Don't despise them. And it's an anti yawo bebre or enyenya mimu pe na wisdom nemum say ope what is called divine wisdom. Then you look at the source, divine. Open earthly wisdom, you look at what the earth has instituted over a period. And your man a yes you hunu dahodada. And no amount a home nyansa. It be mean yawo we are seeing nyansa said you any partner. Se unim uye nyansa for ube to me any otamfo atena abra ne your man say. If you are wise, you can eat with the enemy and not get poisoned.
Wisdom.
Because wisdom will help you understand that you can eat with the enemy with a long spoon. Wisdom. Wisdom helps you know that bring your friends and family close, but bring your enemy closer. That is worldly wisdom. We are sinyansa Emma unu say the fact say obi kase tiame nkyerɛ so time.
What time?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DStv radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DStv radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa de enona obiati edu awia na majibe bia boso inti no Asempa FM de opo obeti na de obi ezi wa captain's band na bo edu opo obeti no nyame sha mo bo adwuma
that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code ano
na me so no obi ni kwere ba ko pe obutu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se otim de to Asempa FM na minim se ni pa bebre o mu ma Asempa de obutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni other part o na me de beto bo amana ne a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
me that's so no pay me banam ni so uber ya te say uber ma tie programs na o ma me send just say obi banam say na dia na pia boba because uber titi ni ma skata dia mo that's what force me am ma kan simpi me that's so am kwansa me da Ghana force was
kwaya nanka o de be 3 hours the picture sisi a amanfo enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no wedu sisi a aso wo mutie because when him obi wo mut western of tie Asempa now e ba wo show na ene say me ha mani ameka say e yoso wo musom show no enti nkoma ye di Western North for aso demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke no kre trodo
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya kwa ba net saying
me just so many obema official pa
papa commentary officer say na bibi ekoyi
say na love life lessons and a legacies in common. Attorney Park so mo bia di ye adwuma. O di enim kan na obeboy ho ban. That's so mo dwuma pa mo di e wo Ekosiisen so tie mo pa.
That's it.
The guy said me call Nigeria last time. I was listening. Tie pa from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Mema Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na fe. Anthony Akwaba saying
Enya obi na also.
Na dey hu watch us at the campaign nkwenti.
Obi neba. Obi ba. Anthony Riba Obi ba. Obi
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu watch ma feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye hu ye na also.
Adom.
Jumana na e bonti.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi no ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is there work from?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra baba bwa from.
Oh man, wa from back. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Ya da sepa nyame shao.
Obi me da sepa also nyame shao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese. Na sie me ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the me da say?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kwa post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia. Di dimension kakra no nti ya me nkofi
Mate me da Asempa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyame shira wonso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ye tene Kano Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh Yankopon adum bibi adadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uti nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye nyo 200 abere a. Won dunye rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
In the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Doc Akwabana, a poem to saying,
Yamiadum, and I'm on Pibont, ma Menawasi, yes, ma Minchia, or Tiafo, MC being social, and wash your now, Sumilika more basso. Metas. In the heat of campaign, it's moving them. And to me, I'm from more basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so I'm saying, would the Asempa, and you'll be what is animal? Asempa,
the Asempa Nabo. One of the hit songs.
How Boma make a class and make a sign.
24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa, yeah, they win this election.
Yeah. Emma, Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc, Bokode.
Ubi Namiadum.
Ishiache. Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, area. I mean, I say Ekosiisen yeah, apart from me on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check it. Says what's here for you?
Sure, at you for you. So it has say lawyer Sami Jemfi. I remember Akwaba. So Sami Akwaba is saying,
when I'm young,
Bibi Ekoi.
When I'm mediache,
as over Hache,
as a frame yache, also a frame yache, but the be major bread, remember Munko, Miti Ekosiisen, and Mamma Basso.
Yeah, that's
when
production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahona Juma Netimi Kwenimiti Edamonso Asepa for the support and everything. Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo asante hine. And now come ka station ewo ye gonja and ka ye program mo yabonra. And now come ko pie so ewo ye mampusia and come ye na yiri program. Na sisi e nem won kan ide. Gaman Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
But you say, whatever happened in the elections, no, the blame cannot be placed on Dr. Bawumia.
On your day.
What are you saying?
No cry and no more person womoka. I will party him. Dr. Bawumia, what are you doing?
I don't know you're more flag bearer.
And I make a officer flag bearer. Nasty, I know ye number 2 now with your dimate. Oka, see a pan ye befa. Yes. Ye pa yenfa. That is exactly what happened.
And do you think
it's a trial report, no?
Yes.
Me say Professor Michael Kwe our trial report no. Report no shall see a first page on starting with Domi Kwabinya. The backyard on on starting. Say na Dr. Bawumia ye say and a Ghana for one penno and no ma starting no more day bow. Me ye catch re wo mu say me say Professor Michael Kwe report no. Onfa Domi Kwabenya nye page 1. No on tro ho asem. Ne ba no ye etu olusu Domi Kwabenya. Otimi kire ya report ne yaka nyina ye befa. Ento sa ye befa honorable say chairman Bonsu. Omo report no mo de aba no. Eno na ye krogin.
Eno de wo kan sam.
Next day debut.
You want to
charity begins at home. Yes,
yeah, that's true.
To on report, more report, ma. No nim report, more report. Me say on for Domekwa Benya page 1. The report no. Na etwa so ansa we do Dr. Bawumia so. Eno de ebeji atum. Otimi kire yen pa na ehwem na enokre wakeka nokre ne enti a obema kentinka. Eko gina akonwa no. Oba besia 29 years. Me ko gina anu. Mitimi akonwa for 12 years. E de ama party. Ama yetimi agi akonya ne de asi wo vote no so afi bia na ekosoro. E de enti na ne baba mu akentinka. Sabe ye ka say Tua Etri Bema bo Aden the 23 ne Babema ne bo near re or Domekwa Benya. Otimi catch the ya on so born and some Dr. Bawumia say or no Namayari. Sentes adia. Only Dr. Bawumia film not baby so born. Was he a deconian fanco?
But
in the heat of the moment, you not cranny moon to do cranny. I mean, to Susan Penny for was a woman who knew the woman. Ebiano Musu say, and whom he has say a distance some bedding, a betuja. But Adia Bakwa may regret it, Bakun, I will never. E-levy, the bomb charge.
E-levy said at the time this was a critical piece of legislation and now buying people push it through to rescue the economy. Numbers near time. The opposition was on government, said they will never allow or more just one number more than the opposition. Adjuasa for also become home buying the 138. Yes, Adjuasa for you. And you say you will not regret?
No. Oh, e-levy. Ban yen to boana aban pese yen gigi nipa manfo a ewo Ghana say bia wo ye momo bank to online banking that kind of nyama no electronic transactions ne baye no anhyehyɛ ne baye no esoro ho no ye mu bi no ne yesusu say emwa Ghana.
You had that personal conviction.
Exactly. So
say 11
emwa yen. Esan say me baby me fi any baby ayetete me. Me papa ofri grass and wako grace mu.
Okay.
Just ofri him and nyame aye no defo ene. Oba yen so no na odi atete yen na ya sori no ginafo. Eye charity. Eye se eboa ehiafo. Ye eboa onibiefo inyanka. Na sebe minua me se na me hu 11 ni se. Me nam kwan na me hunu on to body ko fibro kuman just so body ni nyina na egu ho no wo boa no ko enu 500 Ghana obi me dwe 300 na watoto a o se me maami wo ekura me sendi sika akoma no okotena so no o sendi kakra na wanya na ya tin na and sit well
with you.
And na many ma sorry mpanyimfo ne me papa mo so de matena sese ade amode ba no. Dodo no ebeko tia. Ni passit na mo ahokire no be ye mo. Enti munyai. I was torn between my church and my political party. Some party see yanko. And no, so I wouldn't even consultations are omude ye de ba first om see enkoye engagement say wo grassroots ni nyama ni nyina no. Enti where be me baby I produce me fie which is Domi Kwabenya, which is my papa sorry for and then my papa sorry.
Bebre na so take
bebre no so te ho na bebre no so sebe
boja for no.
Exactly. Omo na ye boja adwuma omo so na do so wo man ni mu. Na omuti ade yase no more reducing it to this level kokwaya to twinning into so awoton na ode ma crowdse e fa hwe ne maame oyare ne yete no nti yaye hwa sade ebeku atia. I took a firm decision say I would abstain.
You would abstain
from it. Yes, I'll recuse myself. Me recuse it. And then me kadishin ya me no nyam say baby me papa de me gina wa sorry ni mu. If I had gone against that and can no be accept me wo abusua ni mu. Kwa ye ya sorry na ya sorry ya abusua. Nti na tisafo for baby safo. And so omo kasa and omo soon e was say ye me soon. And I'm looking forward to that day in our politics wa Ghana. Obia betimi etre mahye bedwam ho ebe vote because anyese party ahwepe no na mo constituency for ne say your party ade kura na emwa yetimi vote against that will enrich our democracy na say your quality go ye nyina your quality.
But did you make this principled position no o ka kire wo party for omo say this is why you don't want to be part of the vote. Including parliamentary leadership, no?
Because I didn't start with parliament.
Okay.
A government policy. It just started with cabinet. That is where it starts. And then, because Dr. Baumia ni didn't call 2024 elections. Now Osei Oba on ma dia ye de ba ye 11 thank you to man oba mpo obe ye free ho amanyo fofo ya be ye nuano mandisi fo so bae. One of their things that budget mu si ye twa 11 inti say ya de papa na bo manfo na wo fam na mo ye dodo wo man mu ya de bia no wo mo sika wo mo de bedidi e de behwe fie ahwe emu etwatwa so no me ne na nkoti no sa tax na what dream bua was saying it me for me hu say samre no ne na asori ne meka ne na me papa eka ne na nsori mpanyimfo ne bebre so keka kire ye mpanyimfo so ade amode be ebe ham no ayentie no ahaye.
And that's why at the point Umbeki is our principled.
I made that principled decision because and then no kase Domi kwa benya na no nkofo bi koye press conference say adwo asafo ne na asorefo anto aba hwe yenko pe data ni yenhwe asofo ene sorry no dodo ne asori efomfo ne wan sorry no dodo a anto abo amba we ye lose because omkoto tia yen bebre ne hye wo madwen mu positi wo madwen mu pise aba we ye nkoto why levy kan adentia
won say ewiasima empanifo bu be say afidie eyi
aboa
nisumko ejana so ani nisumko won de omampani mahama sade otie de bia ye ka no mampani mahama 100 days in office, the promise 200-page document of a manifesto, programs and plans of a strong party called NDC. Almost say that's all we want to do. The ehiano or anye the ehiano or can want some say emission tax yaji Ghana yanije or Kogana hanging out catch the emission tax or Bobby Tram. Onu see yaniji, onu see yaniji. So I say between Ghana ha me no me use car me insurance person Ghana ha third party motor insurance VAT it company be any so da I'm telling you for a fact but era at force in the can of parliament say we third party motor insurance VAT component also me wa hwede so ye nim gwa no bekan but the here also can ye nyina ye pese omampani kana nwumre ne say omampani on declare state of emergency and nwumre
ewo den
mining
areas no
and they when declare omampani na kise onye be ma say de pese ye hu so ye be ma no
and you declare
no but that so the point I'm making is that see I'm making a statement and the point that I'm making just try to understand me omampani no can say only agents and then allies including Honorable Samjata George. And on because of Penny Bia or 2 million okay.
1 week.
1 week of me I pushing the balance of Galamsey out of the system. It be CB or Ghana. Wankasa. Okasano, the Bia Mekase, in the Pamian San, in the Pan 9. Hypocrisy, Bidum Asham Mapa. Oh, I say, in the Imo film. Half open in the Imo film. The kind. Hypocrisy, I should be map higher so for Mrs. Me, I overhead men cover of video so. Yami ma dance for me, say Yami so dance for Otiwe. Oti asofo penny for Omuka Galam say once was sorry them.
Oh yeah, PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah, I saw a certain man of God. Or no kasa obi nkabi. I can't kabi so for. El Ghana ha. E declare na sem I want to show them some mampani akufuado when to be an kagalam sim wasem and declare na so nyina to bediano me na make sure I heard it me te me more record me babachiro asofo a ebiri mo hypocrisy ashemoma mo sore ne mo ne mampani mahama mo sore CSOs mo bia hypocrisy ene nyatwum ashemoma nyatwum pro max ashem sa for no ma
na say ebia
as
tradition demands
me wie masem ne
aban for fra aban ti all man the time
and what I talking about time did he say time and man no man pedi mahama kasa kyan no kasa oba ye man time no nya de okan okay onye no kasa de zia de okan okay kasa de okan
yes
me say
in fact obi cross and me we say obe fight Galamsey with AI.
I was going to make that point in the third point. Me say omampani mahama wan kasa no ne to so bio any journalist in central for broker journalists any very say print journalist mo nyina ebinum nyatwum ahyemoma let your year be year and your nay be nay be very consistent munya nkrofo a masa moka na enra de mbaka no mbaka ne yes wudi obi na enra wakasem wajira mampani bi so say on the yedi to sini so ye yammo de to kunu entita yamma ni mu na mampani bi de obai o se yamma ho charo and e ga say no aye.
We are talking about the gold enclave.
Yes.
It is mainly in the eastern
Western, and Ashanti. We just spoke about Aboso glass factory.
Yes.
We just spoke about plantation, the rubber factory, Western region. Apart from that, there is a food basket.
Yes.
And so why don't we turn our attention
to those other
those areas? Okay, three shifts or 24-hour we can do it there, and rather concentrate as I hear Dama. My illegal miner, or degrade the soil, or also use Nkofuru, all man of the, or degrade the forest. What's the alternative? Dama AYE, it is in the right direction, but the question is,
River Guard for
River Guard, forest now.
River Guard is a waste of time.
No, River Guard, no. What the intention is that on the river banks, wire pipes.
Yes.
It is very important somebody to police those.
No. Ngofuya was just added as I know. Which one the major man?
Obi.
Yes.
A journey of 1,000 miles
begins with a step.
Now, a train when Adidas. You are not going to clothe them. Yeah, no. You are not going to put in. No, you're brutal.
One parade now where you this is something soldier from a navy for what try one year. They won't if what come to me the major man. Young kind of correct. Unless one terms of reference there different from what we are all envisaging.
I just told you.
But if they are to go and guard the river bodies to make sure the illegal mining will not happen on the
Obi and Dominic,
we have to be
brutal.
Obi.
Yes.
Obi.
Yes.
Mr. A journey of 1,000
begins with a step. Sure.
Forget about Adidas. I wish they forget about Wayfun Monty, right?
Yeah.
This is something that the whole idea is to police the river bodies. And we are using people in the locality
to do that.
That's why, because they know they are among them. They know those who want to avoid illegal mining.
Okay.
Okay. We are involving the chiefs. We are involving. At least it's a start.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu awo minisempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen wo, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen wo, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen wo, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obibo, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Man.
kuye brejo tikronkwe jino muma yenyina mum emfa akroye bia kuye brejo tikronkwe jino muma yenyina so bia yeso kana bina koso kana betumpon Inti muma yenina so bia yeso kana bina koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM.
Safa sa pelisiz asinyama. Iwasafa. Isiz asaba. Kafulama. Anichaneniko kelise. Wemaye wemodo. Safa sa pelisiz asinyama. Iwasafa. Isiz asaba. Kafulama. Anichaneniko kelise. Maya kana Asempa pelisiz asinyama Iwasafa Isiz asaba Alamula Anichaneniko kelise Wemaye wemodo
Asempa FM.
Wednesday afternoon, the 19th day of March 2025. Ekosiisen live and airborne. Check with your time, 33 minutes after 2. Asempa FM Suni. Medin your say Bonsu from Yobi. Ekosiisen Reno ena assign asubiono. And the atnase say ane atnase 4 hours 30 minutes of prime time radio. From now till 6:30 p.m. Atnase the Ekosiisen Jumedieno. We are live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra, 355 Fanofa Street, here in Kokomlemle. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. And they tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Join us on all our interactive platforms on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel na or comment fegu comment session whilst you watch our live stream. And we stream the show live on YouTube. On Facebook, we don't stream on Facebook into short videos, except of the show, and they are share on Facebook. But I say, you follow show in real time. Now share live stream. Need ya be YouTube. My means is channel near Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Na share live. Oma hene kwabna sante atnase dada. And the may hear some segment no ebebre. I know it's a segment you've all been waiting for. Enche, I would introduce him na afeya share atwa. So, but let me also acknowledge our proud sponsors. Yawo Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Italian Solar Technology, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. And you may queen a boy me at the Ekosiisen Ebremo. Let me also thank our production team for the great work they put into making this show possible. Dominic Isiyaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hine Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom. And a lot of issues on our table as we bring you Mehiasem segment, and we'll delve more into all the issues. You don't want to miss this incredible show. You can also join us. So our message, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And let's get to hear you. Omai hine kwabena sante. Akwa ba mini ana apom to say.
Oh, maybe I come especially me when gym because apart from so nyame koso etutu manamo see.
Sure.
Na wahwe me name adofo so. Abedu sam pempenso we. Teach you Christo asafo.
Yes.
Meka Christo asafo. Ewo Christo asafo eno aneba.
Yeah, neba baha.
Ebaha.
Na you're in charge of the church now.
Yes, it was so sweet, especially when Oka say Neja Ediama ono awo say on share chiri na onye bienti at a point Oka say on share chiri na my confused kakra. But we didn't come up and say Neja no nim dientia or this akwenya kese na emunyam kese.
And also because of the responsibility, the papa had to ordain her.
Yeah.
And is here or your software.
Yeah. And Oka dey be mani ye me there. And oti hona say we are saying no one there. Who be so check shirty. No whom say me share we na what. Also if you don't believe in matters of the spirit, she does. Yeah. And I do as well. So because now kwa
Dabi.
And now I was so happy that in the midst of Bibia, they key to her. And Pamcho momenti how I would tie papa asem.
Yes,
especially yes, how tie papa asem. Any dia or the man papa.
The papa said Dabi.
So it's a lesson to all of us. Maybe biologically, up for the cry and tiasi.
Yeah.
Madan tiasi. But anybody worth it.
Figure,
yes, worth it. Worth it.
Yeah.
So morally, you know, but can't see me. Media they not hear me pan say, baby, ya kodru o ya na montoni abra ba ye bom no. Nneoma nkitinkiti bi ya bu ani egusu no, ene na edi dem ebepem sabrewe. Nti you see osi kasa na di waja ene bi si mitrim. Ene wonna. Nti apart from so nkwa number 1 animonyam hye kese ebeba wakom ene nyansasem ebeba wakom because call papa na papa ka say hey baby our party ede wakodui sebi ede pa na open no jira kwantana she was confused and the arguments omo ka so nkonyina reason they were legitimate arguments but that is wisdom talking to you. Wisdom. I said, Daddy. And then what you at this moment? When you know, Ebeba adansi di ediamount, any hunu, and so diam ampa or witness it, adia, any nanu sacran or witness it.
And one other thing, so they say, time and the air cosunina, air cosono. Our yes, Sanko, so ba out, be casano.
Yeah.
Wasn't the papa and catch and said, Debbie, don't talk.
I will enkasa.
What do you call Famusa?
Mister, that reference, because it seems say, who do waja any. You cannot say you will not disagree, or sometimes those little quarrels, no? But you have a line that is drawn.
Yeah.
Our problem continues to be, apart from our dishonesty and our lack of principle, no. Yeja ni yena na yedine dino yentimi nye
yeni
anyone
it will be free say and once you get to the level I will free say see how the many do me mama ntimi mo me me papa e ya hantan
Debbie
na ya hantan because I think we are there we your back Udi 80 years.
Me papa tia typical example. I say mona omona fro o man hene. Me de me ba no minim say fro krobia. There's a striking difference. Enipa de gina bontin o moye o man hene. Ma me de me na me ba no.
Tu ba manimu
a tu ba manim de o ye ba.
When you said that
o ye ba.
Me kase o say
o ye ba. Submissiveness, humility. It comes with a certain blessing. It's you or you fool not because of politics, or you fool because could take the papa back into there's a certain spirit in here. Yes, a father's blessing. Oh, we and was handy over
everything, the whole empire.
Can you imagine?
Now, him say, and you minim say, almost schools, our bank,
can you imagine?
Savings and just say they have virtually everything. Wow. Misre.
Ghana 42 mebuno. Ye wo in twetwede bebre fise. Ye mpese be din hihye.
Ya wo fo no mechi. Officers say I've come of age.
Ya dane ye chi.
Me ma me de wo ye kolo.
No. Nipa dodo na afere krampo se. Wona wo fo. Obeka se me ma me ni ana me papa ni. Won fere
wa bodam. Dam.
Nipa dodo na o.
Dam.
Won fere.
Dam. O fere wa wo
completely.
Dam.
Na wo ma me ne kwa no wo mo ho musuo nka se oba ne fa wo pie da. That be because oba ne fere. Ye wote bia bi ma obi. Baby akodu no. Ya nyiri ye ho amwa ye ho ansa me ya nkofa neoma bi no mo. Nya neoma ne nyina. Neoma bi ni mo a ye ba yera ye kira kwan. Completely.
Ofere awofo
edo and now busa nipa dodo na say o ma me wo baka say ma mo Italy ne ma me London ne ma me hweso e wo me kro machi honom ofere ne ma me sebi bia yeah e bia wo kwa ne ntuma no de aye no you see you are not even challenged say obasesa the situation you are not even provoked.
Let that environment
change the situation
and say I will not
change the situation
but say oh power mama echi
yes
onamfofo o mama besra kwa
na bi no kra yiro machira kwa si enya akukudoka mosia so enya akukudoka eye kumawu kwa bin ahafu Kenya ase number 1 and 2 obi ntimi nka o obi kra mba so be hu so ono agbeni ano ya santini ano o fanti no we are crabon
chale we are crabon
yeah we be here like say unti brofo so aka ho it wonu kra sure you e former you unti brofo ezo so force like we they try go in o call landing just 2 weeks what is our Danielson. Yeah, the new media grow. Our standards, no, they be adameka. And no na any pebimuka, any pebimunti asino. Where there are no standards, say susu due bien ni hodia, then we are dead. Oh,
sure.
It is about dovetailing into our reset agenda. Remember, but no maybe I'm busy the animals about, and no maybe Asha yes F5.
Yen
trust to see Anna. It's going to be the usual story. The moment I buy a fight is hard, Now one and omo ya chita former NDC for the MP for the year. Then so much have no any Abraham. Only Abraham China. Ye few da. If we are focused, obi you focus biano. I say on nyame di na chi no. Oba tunu said dien. Emfa da. Let me assure you. The more you throw at us, the more you remind us that we need to continuously dwell in the house of God,
the Lord.
Mama Kawende. Tubai on Sabajina manin because to the more obuayen. Me answer epeje mu more because we are sometimes gonna refuse by say one I will command you be an echo. The more you are throwing, the more onyame ya holding to stand and pray.
Sure.
Onyame Christ have boy say apart from personal prayer, you sound for demand prayer and intercessory prayer. Very powerful.
It's true.
It is how they are job kind and run.
Yes. And I think in particular, you cannot quantify the value of Omame Katso de Biasen Shroud. You have no
idea.
So Omame Katso
no idea.
Shroud. Say what and Unim said, then is a mammy for no
idea.
On sending the 50 Ghana and so
Mammy Kassamba couldn't even find us the same movie. Brana mean with Fibano.
Yes.
anti-comfort sorry the beer come on sorry money me 50 bi na me can am plan if I send be 2000 ko me ma me pay 5 Ghana or 50 make us you didn't even understand what you were doing to yourself. You didn't even understand what you were doing to yourself. It is our education we know e wo trokunkrum e wo koran mu. It is one tias here e wo traditional e faith e wo
for dear and Miss Remo Mebuno, wow for dear. Never choose your friends over your parents. Oh, Mamia Casama Trewa, only what done for be called discuss it, what done for the Casa Menya. Oh, yeah, you see, now on him near man, I carry an up to this a certain presence be as Okofi. Yes, now Mamma knew a granny, and Casa or you in you. When look at my side as some frabber, and then Madu Dona teacher one Crano, almost to a granny free restaurant on the acquisition freedom, a distributor my fee for. You have a banner later. Just look at how you feel when Omami and our papa what did you now call you Unyami you have no idea. Intimacy for your parents could be it's a special case.
And now please you're a broadcaster of repute. Who you parliamentarian, who you minister, who you business tycoon. And you say
if you ground go be
baby free buy na ya chimu busume nkrono. How the most dirtiest place.
So for me say mama be
and people go around believing in some of these things.
Mama be for. Mama na wanye mo 9 months awo na ye be for.
Yes.
Na me so me de say so for no mo nkofo ya mo kasa answer me.
So team say when I kanu ene omani buo ne omani chichire ne nyina wo nsunsanso. E say wo no kra no woni mo dwe na wo for culture form so a ene na omani mu mpanyimfo ene adefo ne animbia for obi na dombe.
The respect for authority
is very important. E sha se frifie. It is a one kase wo for no kra no. Onya unform onya sempo na adoma ko e kapra na tekua. Na me kwam na santi am tie. Me dia wo ba kuro me say the sebe wo huru ntomago.
Tina tem di
enti wo ba hwa. Efie na efiri me jai entity and I'm happy it's Ghana month. Very happy because wo hwe Ghana ye su ni ye ban ni entity ye a. Ene kwan fa so a ye dwene ni ye nyoma. De ye no dodo na ni Ghana entity no ebo ebra. Ebo ebra. De ye on the surface met mama am yen sasisi ya de dikan ya ho fa suo se de sisi abutu you catch on nana that say me a friend of private parts no now a public parts and they do it with that ease.
Let's say
you know
Facebook reels
with ease,
TikTok money at the say at the time.
What's hako fa self fraba me to am call my men to we so Facebook obi matna ha kasa e ko 3-4 years me busa me ya no catch them say oh e be ya din kakra o ba ya ye wa mamas maybe me nim dey form e kwan be ne ye be fa so a enyoma dodo na e koso that space no social media space say mo TikTok ne mo X ne say mo nyoma o man we betime protect yes I don't know how we can go about because the thing that go freely your space nim no e din sunsanso a e dey brain as Ghana this year no say ya yiri ye ho alpha control levels be ambema.
See for likes and engagement. Your man for the good social media. Especially Facebook reels. No. TikTok money at the hey, I know.
No. Oh,
I think we need to look at that, space.
We've started on, and the reason is that there should be standards.
Yeah.
Without standards, without focus, without the fear of God, without limiting ourselves to what we think we can do for now. Making progress in the midst of our dishonest persons. And the lack of patriotism and principle like that's how for one about the order of the day. And the impunity. And the kukudra itimidi tro. Listen, who has no akukudra itimidi tro. Asemne da okrata we no. E krata na de dika e fita ana de tuntum atroso ba obeka cho se krata we no de atro wo krata so no de church no e pink ana krata na nkasa na e tuntum na mpampa no ni agi atu
no
ni agi atu
sad aspect no
It will be the beer quem.
Nah, but I'm person be provoking for kakra. So your baby no wutie me. When was the last time I was sending woman me and our papa sika? Just let me know.
Yeah. And again, nobody should take advantage and say because per experience, we are sharing here.
Okay.
Nobody should take advantage and say, "Yenyejuma, Charlie, the Yenyana Krano, and so Obia Sikan Sundida. Obia ni wa obi. Nisika best. We saw your best paid person in the world. You have so many responsibilities. Say to the extent, say, "Why not careful? Wow, Krano." But you cannot give that excuse. When you also have udi benku no di day was also 3 times. Have you checked? Have you checked? Have you checked?
When was the last time? And who tell me your WhatsApp number no ho and I'm more share with YouTube no. Last time I was sending wa full BB dapen. Let's know. We need to go back to basics and begin to build from the home. Say a fear asumdue or mind benya asumdue, and that's why we started on this note. Well,
on a very lighter Paul is using make social media space. I'm sure I'm in Clubhouse. Paul with you. I think that Paul ne kakra.
Yeah.
And then Kophobia kakra ultimate phones. Yeah, and this is Kayo.
Oh, and I'm here about studio house.
Oh, kakra. Yeah, he's been there.
Or buy no send what tessa wo kase.
Yeah.
We Johnny akwese be. But no one in the home back strand. Never who's all chroma.
So Shamone Atokwame na name. Paul the social ne kakra mo ultimate phone. We da mu nyina mase. You contribute to
diaspora appointments in March.
Well, but could be a some, but who share more effort and so most of them, they Paul the they all were in Ghana.
Oh, you know Ghana, and then we be to come. But then the challenge for them, they say, or more Ghana had a crown and share them who.
Okay, well, maybe.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
So let me put this one to across. Oko a year Tema Landing Beach.
Beach. Okay.
Mesre Sector Minister. There seems
that should be under Transport Ministry.
Fisheries.
Okay, Landing Beach. Yeah, Fisheries.
Enti ehono premix ho asem na koye kanaka because of confusion between the executives and the member of parliament so called.
Executive premix committee for no.
NDC executives.
Okay.
Any MP member of parliament in some few 80 mesre. Also big and also bigger problems.
Landing
Beach or Tema. Timesre.
As I said, Honorable Emilia Famana.
Mamma Tempa. No one call Mamma the son what to say or Puano boy.
Yeah. Oh, Sama.
MP. May can someone be so measured and extremely careful because a few politicians are extremely decent and focused. Very, very humble and focused. And also Nimadia.
Sure.
So what you say? Sure. Nadaroma. Oman any in Tempa enko Tema.
Okay.
Landing Beach on.
Okay.
Because the air cost so honum. Enya dia.
That's very important.
So yes no. Now if you best say one apple for so
yes.
Say omunya botre. It's too early to start fighting and breaking your necks. Where there are disagreements, the MP, the constituency executive, the premix, whatever, Omonia and Temna, because I'm hearing that there's a member of parliament, a whip in the friend is saying.
A whip on the part of the majority.
Yeah, I'm hearing, if I'm correct, that a premix committee said, he's going to be the chair also.
Oh, the chairman of the National Premix Council.
So, Messi, okay. Say, Tia on your man with your cross and maybe premix ones have quite all of us suffer because of the end product and ambient wow baby. And a non papa no produce my intimacy say okay. There toss should be a movie. Insurance claims yet difficult.
Say Asempa sina wo claim
minimum.
That's how the insurance or resolve
it. Me go for be numbia baby be fie no it's that kind of delay frustration kill the enthusiasm
for people to even come
careful about it because you need to insure whichever stage you find yourself or property you find yourself you need insurance is a key a very relevant
but also play or part of the bargain. Yeah.
And play that part now. Obi ade ho touch him ne sa ne monema na. Mesre omo.
Because they say one thing, assembly bar, then
we say one thing, and then we do otherwise. Yeah. That's what we've been practicing in this country, especially the political space, especially the media space. These two, very critical. You can't wear a neck. I did say, "Sana mona says you could to near two and a month for."
I think insurance a good wake up call.
Insurance companies now afraid I maybe about charge, but British be the charge anybody. And they because I don't say very important. Mesrese no my year in order to attract a lot of people into that industry. And good for us. Miankasa one kasa.
Because Ghanaians say very good, no.
Very good.
A new 3% of the population.
Increasing levels of education.
Very important.
Levels of education. The NTA here say SSA insurance. Yeah,
to make cost sure.
So what is them sure? But trust never see you never seen. But trust never see you never. Yentem. Na fina obe but trust in common baby amede kono. Who delay me awahame. Diamond chra. Onyamenka official panso.
I think committee.
We the unfortunately sad news how they very very unfortunate. Into Onyamen shouting.
But baby oteno on my way.
On mamu ye. It depend on the branch. Na fu ahon fe betire. Obi a wo no ahwere ade no. Oho ya na ye fe. So say you assist akwa babie ba official pa. Mo na mo say diamond chira ye ten nka che ana mo wo den we don not here. Edu no media ibianka no o han mo say akwa babie.
No say media dey na aka me.
Dem say o mo say o wo ho na o yere say media yi aka wa yere no me wo ya say ba ko bi abesum say e pia matiko na say
o man here resign.
And then I cry for because I care.
Hey,
I can't.
Oh, eti boyanka na afia ye to ko bozo.
Okay, so Bible say bibi ende nyame ase. Nyame adom. Me na na afim.
Okay.
Because say nyame adom, me na na. Na
but special na na.
Oye me mame. Na so me mame o ho ntimi ka say oye me mame. Na oye me na na. Enti wa film. Nyame adom a bosumi ye wo me 29th no. Na e be ye na.
Me in the week.
Sa pepe. Me in the be. Ni na wotwe.
Yeah.
Ene e be ye na yi.
Eye ni be koso wen.
Achimboadua eben akwatia pa
Boadua
okay the Chambo district
Achimboadua
okay ho na be yi ti obi ohun mi acha bia me ho
that's it
see ye so den kabumba
enukre
ye so enkoja
yes je ba beta wuchi shedin so Pentecost for so enka demiri fedua biem wo ya brabom dabi omse mi enka
basaka sa na edu demiri fa
due erom kana ma adwene ko
almost Christopher
yanka debiri fedi emo vrem dodo
owo ye yemfaso
yes ba ye ba no bi edwane
faso no emewa hu
waka mi papa debi abebezi say amanfo osu na me come say oh shedding but the man no fa na enka shedding ba ni pana nkasa ni padua no bibi toso yeah inti ye share ho di onyame mu ye share ho di onyame so nka ho bra no kai me jiri se next week fama ye nyina na intimi mbo ho Diamond Chira.
Diamond Chira.
You.
Ekosiisen so ne ha Asempa 94.7 FM. E de yeguso a ye de Ekosiisen mehi asem segment bremo na. Oman ye ka eye hu nsem media ma memfa we ntwem preko na chese ye ba na afi de aka no o de amayen. Wo ze na no meka se Justice of the Court of Appeal.
Yes. And also director of
yes, on the director of the Ghana School of Law. Nidino Amansumfo Justice Nana Berema Kodie upon Marira Hene of Achim Ebuakwa traditional area. Ne mame eda from Mame Mercy Ama Mansa Ohenewa. Baby na friend Ante Mansa odi 101 years.
Okay.
A yene baso Achim da na watch ye Saturday 22nd March Our Lady of Fatima Catholic Church premises and we achim down 8 a.m. pepepe atare na white and as black and white and o de ebeba ntie ho na yie no ene ho ntutu ye nyina because we achim down mama ye nhye
Gastiman so ye na say I think so yeah the bibia da no so jibe
Gastiman
Professor doctor Dr. Gastiman and be quickly sure. Yenim heya I nearly became a victim 1 week ago. Nkaka bomb a premier and kumi anke premier. Meaning say info na say sa ramp speed ramps info na say
mostly say when by urban
so let's appeal to them. And I or kwanse etimi bi ho.
No.
Yeni sa akonya no. Ya ni sa akonya na dia. Na say ya appeal to urban roads for say multimedia any man say America 10 a driver phone
me na minim say
in fact me no no de obi e ka tone bro kamena nyina kan say
na wonam a busy road say
yes I draw attention o say si be attack yeah o say si be attack
when zebra crossing
on yes sim no enti mesre urban roads for yem pese they be the idea we be escape with Tanzania Bahanam near be this and community message so more margin emraso now obi me pese oba boa me now on sector minister education and why I can pay for akasa because you know say and I make card social media which you find you track it to get the person
yes
some of the students know more almost paper near cancel move face was share yes or no madran ko okunu for that anyame na ye yadon yes, because so mining for we are not bothered because say 2014 nipa 336 and a council of paper our miner follow through education institution follow through who say uncle for no kwano say omo we say ko we say we are not bothered it kept increasing up to this year so na over 1,000 or so ya cancel say uncle for no no omo shebre no mine no how we bothered about it what measures are being put in place? Say, Nyame November, the next year June, whichever year, yes, I trust you. Young witness, and what punishment? Punitive enough, deterrent enough. And you did money pa. If you want to say, maybe you want to trigger be a mass animal winner. Nobody cares about anybody in this country, but we have responsible agencies and agents. That's the challenge now. Obia want to say one crowd one word to me they be cannot pay jubilee and jubilee house because why no be education minister no be a vigilator no be a security man no be a teacher no be a private school who juma but essence say we are always quick to put the blame at the doorstep of the politician. People who are supposed to act accordingly, no, they don't because assembly bar, many OBD, sector minister. Once we leave that chain, because a private school, just carefully our for him, somebody got to apple. We are vigilator. Ya bet you come out say, and Koran Jao Muna, or Muntibi Moapo. Oh, yeah, why kini? We only teacher for be to an amambia. Uliki questions. So it's a whole chain if it's not a cabal. Because idea be a press a person and cost will increase. That is why I laugh. Anytime we say we are fighting illegal mining, we say, oh, boy. Because the more we fight it, surprisingly, strangely, the more the illegality keeps shooting. I don't hear sir. On my your mother, you're bothered about it. That is that on minor no. Where is our future?
Strangely being quiet.
Where is our future?
No communication
whatsoever. Say mofra bebre chebre. Because we done catch cancellation will lead a lot of people astray, especially in our side of the world. Where parents financial difficulty, lack of understanding education, kids say, oh, we'll be yes.
Only scam yes. Problem.
If on the war,
constitution of death.
If on the SARS can
war, one take it time away, no.
Asa, or shattered.
A real.
Or shattered. Or man from so, any pep minimum from so, your money pep minimum that and come by a cut off. Nobody is held responsible. That is not a functional democracy.
It's not. Because some ABM in school hobby. What? Near ma, more allergic say course, no, minimum match.
What? What kind of investigation the course? A dear report that apply what they did in terms of the cancellation. Why?
And yet,
oh man, not there. At the baby, I said at the auto
education ministry is not talking. WAEC itself is not talking. Nobody is talking.
At the auto,
I've not seen any statement from the education ministry on this.
At the auto,
not even one. Nooks for also eke muka crazy. At the auto, you know it's
at
not
the auto,
and yet. Well, this is a serious issue. At least we should hear the education ministry speaking to this particular issue. I mean, why cannot just cancel papers? Now we'll be at Obi and Carry. Really? And the whole school, integrated science, DStv, virtually every student of the school out now for exams, no, you're trying paper. What kind of system is this?
I can't believe this.
And nobody is saying anything.
I'm telling you. Oh, I'm telling you, Obi. It's one who say, and treat you and paying for baby, we will never get a solution. But man, treat you and paying for baby. You see, the sad aspect is that these so-called in paying for if it affects them, the probability of the school very, very high. If it's a woman who breaker, eco holidays, how much would they can cater for them? Ghana from Pamcho, Munties and come away you. Namunya debia than MPP NDC ampa. O MPP o NDC obia no nichimuda eye party awo mugidie eye ku awo mugidie no problem but kan hu say ku mienu eye ba wonko nyina no ebeto ekrobia na kan na ye gold coast na ye friend say Ghana ye say enya fa hodie ti sa fa hodie no ye nya fa hodie fri nyoma bebria ensem fata.
Yes,
that is the fa hodie. Yes, sa fa hodie no. Yenya free nyoma bebrea ensem fata. But can you compare? Say ampa say nyoma bebrea ensem fata no. Ampa say achi ho free one. So we cannot look unconcerned. Na emofra no mama 2014 you say 336 cancelled, 2015 438 cancelled, about over 1,000. How are we solving the problems of this country?
Down for back one we name the pa.
How are we solving
the result?
How are we solving this problem?
Withheld near mathematics, elective maths.
How are we solving the problem?
Now, apart from elective maths, now, man, A1, B3.
How are we solving this problem?
Very good, excellent. In fact, chemistry and physics, on your A1.
Okay, one course now for Unyame Tachud, now for New Hobium. Why never continue November, Namano? And when you're holding responsible in a way to compensate, sir, Nyoma Asia and Sem Fata. Why?
And Nippon school I'll call your crowd. Why? A year, your friend is saying, Akomadan Senior High School. And our posting results for you.
Baby, I'm few. Oh, but I'll be to get these results.
Oh,
because sometimes you're the bobo and you didn't come here at the year Juma. It's one year Kualapa, what to streamline the year. What to assume? Oh, that's your Kuala neighbors, Bushana Shebreno. I don't assume.
And no statement from the education ministry. Nothing from WAEC and Kuala Nombe Kumokromphobia. What kind of system?
Mempasa Diana de be able to say, oh, Onyamekra Nimdientia or Mount failing. Sorry, God has never been Onyamio or this our failure to Yakwem. Why we pretend that we are so much into the spirit world like that? Why? Onyami Nimdientia cancel papers or be negligence. No,
and on the Omachro was here, result is being withheld for alleged involvement in examination malpractice. And the whole school, me names are more practice here, more can once said to the extent, say, almost script now. I say, question be and collecting natural word for word. Now, who say what is matter? What is matter? And can control it. And yet the same will be arbitral. You know, we should go a step further. Education ministry should take interest. The kids involved in having a dose or dodo. There are just too many. So Bianca, Mr. GSTS, the whole school, integrated science, withheld, the whole school.
People don't know what this has caused a lot of.
And you're talking close to, people 500
people
students.
don't know what this has caused.
It's not fair.
And a lot of homes.
It's not fair.
Mr. Every day, every time, and president, president in Tonko Wayek. No agencies now, invigilators associations, Uncle Sanko Foucault in an omen. Mesremo. Matessa Dominic will be the children poor. Cotton Unicorn House, 1989. Now, Unicorn House, the Quanya is that time you call Mosso, friend in Mosso, Dev Jammed Skyhawks.
Yes.
And you're late near a commerce. Massa, no crime later so she win a panta me over 15 minutes no me na 3 omo me crime omo nyina say kwa me na 111 e be crime stage nti obi a hye bre crime ensa anya penka ma yene mo anka me ko me wo se so
ma mo nyina na mo call dev
jam nyina so dey call dev jam for you know sky horse tuni tum ya ko je neba esa ba delay 15 minutes unicorn house. It are levels of standards. And with impunity, nobody wants to be held responsible because their question NDC and MPP.
Wayek should speak to this matter.
Masa.
The Honorable Haruna Idris 8 yeah.
Masa.
We cannot go to sleep on a matter like this. Hey, you try over 1,000 results. Wow.
Obi.
Wow.
Now, was one of our respected people in this country, but it's Metri Chamin Sems now. They toss to be Mr. Unawashamrewi, Unyamiadum. The Bibiadam Bekasami measured when it's about the law, but street law, the Itian watch. Interior Minister, and not response to the arrester, Sir arrest now come with that
of a friend. NSTL committee.
Open since when Interior Minister is being enforced warrant through NIB. Me Pamuto is resetting. You're careful. Me catch you as Interior Minister.
So bench warrant is issued to the police.
Now they say education. Now I'm reminding us of the reset agenda. And a God-given theme, resetting, because you're so corrupt, so dishonest, so unpatriotic, so unprincipled. It's if we have the opportunity to reset. Especially the media.
Yeah. We don't do the same things.
Sensationalism, blackmail, character assassination, stories and the kure, oti radio so now kasa ditro. Unim sa asem na oka na oka. Unim pa. Baroka. Oma ya ma ne e bit be for say agenda setting na your amount for them. Na mo keka na yo de eh awrade kwasi ada uni unyam ya osom no. Unyam ya odo kode oba. Sa unyam na ka sa dance kumu hu osusanso. No, you can't do that.
And I think the Honorable Muntaka, we should be careful precedents are said. Bench warrant is issued to the police. Police fire the power to go and effect.
Since when Interior Minister be so much engrossed in say to enforce that, can you imagine?
NIB the bench warrant say.
Yeah, we be paying 20 dio. Because my catch say even that innovation na info, my catch up so she got the man. We go that way. If you have a goodwill, make good use of that goodwill now, because goodwill and trust is how. And trust is how.
We should do the right thing. I mean, I'm happy NST Alkomi stood on his ground.
Yeah. Now be far me mrabe na minimobi. Straight away me kwame hu no na pickups 4 nipa 14. Ura mosque no mdu achi, ura ha no mdu achi. Ba kwa sa akotwituo. O sa beg omu afeda kwatia for ye. Ew. Omu nyina pickup no home obi ayira. Yeah, we shaka men kum diwa beni.
Na sa kwatia police for
why didn't they check knowledge the police in resetting
NIB,
please.
Bench warrant. Wow.
Please. Obi. We need to reset. There's a responsibility.
I don't know, sir. Or Parliament, the House of Record.
I'm surprised. You see, they should be careful. There's a thin line between what they want to do. Abuse. Because when you're careful, you abuse decently, but no abuse now. Because you have the numbers. If you are not careful, you'll be deceived by your numbers. Yeah. Don't forget that the numbers are not going to vote for you. The real numbers are outside the 276. Yeah. You can do yeah. But when it comes to the real deal, you're never put to say. Now also there's a certain percentage in Parliament. Please. This should be a movie. You know, a friend of Matthias said, "Danda na okase." Sa yen paying for me and Sebia, Omasumi ya channel, Omoda Sotiti honum. Especially Ghana Airports.
Ghana Airports Company Limited.
You know, sometimes Anna. You can't, and you need reasons why. Also, make crowd come and say, "Nah, they are telling me, I don't know any person will be some of mine." But clearly, there are a lot of issues there. A lot of issues there that I think should not be entertained. If those issues, because the documents I have here, in relation, especially to, you see, Yase, people touted family and friends, but kakra no finding the root. Kakra. We have been here and we've said that that term family and friends say lose. Lose, but don't abuse. Lose by him. So abuse that you see clearly that you abuse him. It may say that person or what airport no. In the interest of Ghana. I don't want to talk about NDC, but NDC is representing Ghana.
Sure.
They should really look at, because contracts say what no. Ubusa say Ghana contracts no. Yeah, the merge me cool back. Now we had it is a specific area no contract no nipa back pay. Most na mo ye procurement bi na mo say
PPA public procurement
and mo say
single source na I was say under some emergency almost single source.
As a threshold there's someone trying 100,000 nobody could 99.99. Hey, what a deceptive country. Yeah, brutal oh. E ko bi e be force e be chima de na e be ba be dane ne ho ahwe no ye be ye. We will turn again and say that Omani mu enye easy o. What have I mean say obi kasa omani mu nye easy bi.
Na airport na nkasa no. But unim say ukọ park wo airport one parking space na. Un say ukotwa ticket bi.
Na sa contract no kuna.
Na sa ticket ne contract o man say ukomo a. Hey, na was country mo pa the interesting country.
Of course. Na nye interest a. Senka maybe they be ada make Professor Jampo senka on trans dinsa. Senka o tro no ma bebre. Any interest they be asa me catch no. Professor Jampo Obi. Fantastic submissions. What has changed? Authorship's authority, part of the executive, go and criticize again.
Oh, na say nonsense.
Please talk. Obi me person. Okay, me call pen you. No,
Facebook.
I'm saying that. Say a person a develop or minor. Me fa ho ne interest our NDC MPP mu. Etina me metima ko gina mu as NDC MP or minister and our president for NDC or MPP. That's not the business. But as I sit here now, I should be principled.
Yeah.
I can't believe that what the MPP did and I talked about it. Today, on Galamsey, I'll not talk about it. Say all hands on deck. Since when? And as a group, been almost mono, or go after a year, say all hands on. Let's try and work it out and let everything go. So we have river bodies. We have river saints.
Now me share a union for the petition be a site enra na. And we me check Ghana Airport Company Limited. So already some of the contractor na union eka so monti say ye ni nyina ye single source da. Build, design and co-financing of new head office building for the Ghana Airport Company Limited. Eno omusi no Kotoka International Airport. $50.166 million single sourced. Equamandi Investment Limited ho. Based on omo petition no the other one here repurposing Terminal 2 at Kotoka International Airport for domestic and international travels, and also a little over $3 million, single sourced. Again, Amandi Investment Limited. Overlay of runway at Kotoka International Airport. Contract no, $44.9 million, and also no single sourced. Again, Amandi Investment Limited. And Ukrom Sunyani Airport. Remodeling of Sunyani Airport. Almost here announced $5.3 million Ghana cedis. And also single source. Babako Ventures Limited. Yewo Bakubin so design and construction of a permanent multi-purpose Hajj village and also $14 million.
Again, I want to put in a reminder to people who have been handed responsibility to take charge of this country. Say, asudi da wonso. Ayajum asudi da medo. Fantiforo to a deche meme to makakazemo. It's a huge responsibility. That's why I kept on telling you, say, now bena, and our country bena, your mommy DC. Now me chrome for the powder. Now country bena, you can just say, oh, the quiet say the wild phobia, or maintenance down back. Wa for near no intimacy that back when we into Konako Bugana say
we are first to say tam never pay baby tonight.
Majority Mofan Chemi of the mindset of us as a people now is money because the country now believes that sika Ghana for nim dear omuma Ghana e break it through academia and all those things. We are not bothered to even push them out there and tell them because now no what kosuku at Zempa pay abambia ba na kwa ejuma what kosuku as Ghana crave
no me were two statements be quick Water River Authority what is one Abdul Jalil there na oye I think either communications officer or deputy communications officer for one of the northern regions ono na buy pound so nkonkoye director of public affairs VRA senior staff association is a ha o me director of public affairs wa here fan nya there omo bepene omo reject and omo grounds for rejection.
Don't go into the grounds. Don't go into the grounds. You see, sometimes in part of what you are a lawyer. Always state the position of the law.
Yes.
Na emwama or minor intimintum pong. Ma room for yes. Your public service and I say state owned. No. Yen timi fa manyo sem enko for sabia. Finito. Me bibia beyond that, I can only speak to Untiti and
Adano Makawa has said. Yes, I mean we are all happy. Yeah, nipa bia wunim no wadam for be no wanya appointment baby. Ba me kind say Charlie for the public service. A man for career into me and I use myself as an example. Say my ECG say me that's what ECG and can me a manager. After 10 plus years me a manager. Na say my ECG 10 years. Me free ABR public relations officer, waba senior public relations officer, waba principal public relations officer, waba be manager public relations. Na prepare also be general manager. Yes, a party be a win.
Yeah.
Communications officer be origin be. Ya kofa me general manager public relations. Really? Really? How would the system allow that to? I mean, I think the abuse no a problem.
Yeah.
Because for VRA, Charlie, VRA was revered as one of the best run state institutions in this country for a long time. Until they have niche be also more protected. This thing is not proper, sir. Abuse. I say nena snit. Wako appointed regional communication officer. Bizo director public affairs snit. Onko way. It is not good. And I think the abuse is too much. It's not proper. It is not proper.
Well,
if Obe apply, I go through public services committee. I any interview. It's an opportunity. We interview because start as be assistant PRO and our main PRO. No one build there about fine. But one from nowhere. There you say nipanin so. No requisite training in PR and as a corporate communication so we a party communicator yeah far well director public you know what that means
and to become a responsible crew member no
NCIPR
to be part of that
now director public affairs do you know what that means straight away or top management member of VRO no that's too much and I think the abuse Nadia was say a sign and yes sir when we destroy the public service, you have a problem. Because what Chinebino say another party in so bar. Send the India, me bar, me share boss, message. Also, it's and the other papa. We need to watch it. I remember, say, under the NPP, unim say, obi to say, Ernesto Usubempa, Eko Ghana Gas. Again, it was an appointment directly from the presidency. And then Nakwa presidency, but the abuse now is just too much. It is just too much. It's not proper. It's not proper.
Manager in
charge.
You
can appoint the person as the executive assistant to the CEO. Fine. But to go and put him in the main structure, impose him on the main structure, and yet into companies no more solid unions say VRA mona and that's why we are GMPs the same thing happened there Gapoha the same thing is happening there because more structure a man for career path we build 15 years we do manager or should say be about general manager now director Charlie continuous improvement, professional improvement, and yeah, we want to control CIPR exams back with scale obetria.
Obi nyoma me sana me it's not proper.
It's not proper.
Me appeal to COPEC for the OMCs no and a GPRT for me was omo yet say the COPEC for we've been shortchanged by the OMCs.
Yes.
GPRT for this is petrol about 12 cities are number tete Bonsu. Me say mo GPRT for and 12 cities there emeduba mo beteso.
I don't know.
Mo munya we. Na men can't you GPRT over 30-40 years. Men can't you GPRT.
Na say na say na VIP ti omo tu omo die.
Na me say
ama yes transport minister frey omo ma VIP statement by.
Me ka kire o say omo nyai sa emra e fa hye nsem. Eno na ama because obi aso so be kana me ko ka omo betu atia me. Ye de mra na bu man o. Ye mfa ye bu so asem ne say dey ye si feel. Say sa na e kan dia. E na GPRT the more disappointing. Over 40 years. Muni any better parking lot to be in this country. Better. Where washrooms, decent washrooms. All the time we're going to call Chisokodi and we say what's the call?
Station master.
They will be bad.
But when him say finally the new IGP no aye new appointment.
Na me busa say we no. I am IGP no na
yeah, we IGP now. So when we administrative decisions. Yes. In the statement, no, must say the Inspector General of Police has today made the following command changes to ensure effective management and operational control.
IGP. Me the person Ghana 40 years say.
Tiward dan kwa akofo so wonim no.
Amame na no yuko no. No CID boss.
You see our Director General is it research and planning?
Many problem. Me the can say Ghana 40 years say. For us to get institutions that are independently
service workshop na dey there.
Maybe omo kan ni tie to ni sin to ni engine bo.
Omo de Mr. Paul Manley are winning.
Wanya baby agina. Wanya baby agina.
Workshop no.
Oba adwuma oba ye wo se de be ensure say police cars are ya to na jeje mu a amanfo ye nyoma ensem fata nyina ni na be back to the roads no. Adwuma kese ba. Now lead me not into temptation. Chief Adwako Abafisia Faso.
Yes.
Number 6.
Yeah, the energy minister. Yeah, we'll be speaking with him.
Kumasi, Rebecca say 16 times. One, he's giving assurance that Ashanti region of Kumasi is going to be power hub or something.
Yes.
Or the 30 megawatts.
Yes.
Echo. 2. Or say that issue, the explanation will be resolved. Very resolved. Proactiveness.
Because Kumasi Chalena complaint here by the also. And may a year first say Utimi 2 and more to assess the situation at first hand. And we are hoping, say, and one other thing, so yeah, fuel prices and say Peja anymore. Buffalo this time to speak.
He is sports minister, no?
Yeah.
Why are they who say on the cake, I was sharing crying.
Say players. World Cup.
Yeah, World Cup. No. And Kofi, media may catch or go down as one of the best
sports ministers
we've ever had in this country.
But I don't know. We'll start with Ghana qualifying for World Cup. No,
yes, no.
US and they say I'm coming the amount for a booby football. Hey, US and Charlie, unko for the higher budget brutal. Into US and inquiry very very important. My Dr. Kojo Pumpuni Asante from CDD in the Nkomo. Now for some time now, ya bought the ram mate say. Betua political parties ebo pro eba yen ho any eba be din komo share one policies with us manifesto any ade ba say omu to aba wie na political party ni wi ni e form government they don't really come back to find out from us yen expectations of them and what we expect them to do now that we've given them power. It is CDD efforts edumane to one so anyone partners to go around the country and to seek citizens' expectations in what they call the citizens' expectation town hall meetings. This time they share specialized groups and anyone Asia Ajewon expectations. But where the dog now so the memo no aka then some dog akwa be saying
boko obi
e bi ekoyi
nyame adum me dia je se masaba ha be ba ha che
papa ba se CD boko
boko ejuma da bebre
ejuma do so oye ni nyina and they tell us citizen expectation town hall no idea ni nyina ye den
A good semi baby Munkoma na mudi na interesting but enwa ho adwene afa say ye na ekoto aba say the we aka say me support we but say the na ye kana and some bebre na oka whether ye school asema na say say odi tumi no ma aban say onko solve problems na edru honom na party here on
sure
because say inflation cost ahiahin na say ukoto tomatoes na say ni boy dey ya ye kan say wo da wo ye MPPD and DStv ti wo dey better so aba ATNS and for kai say the main business of a citizen during the governance time important to say obakwa akwa kire wadwe na wa select the opesa obebeli but on pakro so nya sa to me no na odi amano how do you ensure say there na opesa oye no obeye na we nya ho friends ho ato eti most of the time you na say ye jai governance no say ye train because you when ye train ba next 4 years now 4 years during that 4 years say we lose investment because be a government mismanagement of the economy and na say prices are cost ultimate your school fees there na den bra na wo bo enti na ye ni break na ye make a decision say adie no be more as soon as governance process next starting after election
we should take interest
a everyday responsibility school asemia okay sure. The first question I'm saying now parents associations no in fact because it cannot be say what's the whole that's yes we are cancel bus school fees and I say ukako frame minimum way and parents nipa be 1,000 or whatever parents associations in the school no omo why na ebo mu together to go and say minister na yemba a future is at risk what are you going to do about it so also obi na wako chiti and say school authority bina say ye punish omo den na ye because normally on tikrapo say yakochi obi na say ye no na obi anim say ye be guru anim ase na next time no obi ankwanko ye bibisa no bibia no na ye kan wo ye ko di we fie ni ade ye say ya transfer pakro no yes ye jais annual because me sometimes me share the way I live here. I say na the power ye bia I say self-inflicted ye hire ho and your money be bread na no ye na ye create na fe de na ya ba be complaining enti ye di ba ho na ye take action and you say powerless and I am for say bia so there be to me be any ho na me there me when I can be a man near that important say yes say bia nipa ba ko obi a wonko ade okwa bia because but a cocoa bebre even a sorry ko say bibi say about children you say a sorry ko bebre me so say parents bebre so me can say then e beti me petticles for and I call minister ho say na ade we no why na
so be a cash ye fa ho what's happening
and no na citizenship no eti no na ye for say beginning manifesto or promises bebreo but ebia yensam enko amount for ho ni mbusom so more expectations here then
now that you do to me
na amount na buy net because I buy cram you so buy ya obe share cafes no who say ade am kan ya ha mentimi nye time ben cram na ba cheche mu ache amount for say you call your situation is inti ebia ye ka se be we but if you this year cry inti me ye fan next year na amount ase aba na enye se okwa force ho na akaka se there be because say me say inti e den ya say na se ade na akwa ye no sika say na akwa ye na eno eboa ye na say dey inti oman buo ne de ye day to day na ye na say take an interest and nunti na ye dey at awareness no na encouraging for say it's not just a one person problem me say there me yes simple say me so ya no pa na say esioba me yimu ana say mechanics so ana say mitibiti and school fees and most of my problems are solved. Say me call be to me na me call hospital me nya good health care. That most people that is it.
Really, that's what need to be now.
It is a MPP NDC cry and I say you cry every time on beba omo yes and your way Obi
largely will be
Obi I say that's a they be cool be cool say we color be pair na we it you know say I think minimum friends say deliverables na here from Abino and no necessarily encourage making sure say and no sansem ne ba yemfa party asem to nchen it's irrelevant. So yeah, amount for the benefit. So on pakro one ye ni year e be affect it na. It say or party crowd be encouraging it say on the right thing.
It's true.
It yeah we no ya call it say a special
before special na my regional
10 town halls. Okay. We wanted to do all the assisting but sikasem and me anye. But now also no in yes some special areas because say person with disability also woman did them near that there. Say sometimes some more issues no get discarded because we didn't have yesterday now we were GFD for Federation of Disability Organizations or more office where they did the meeting. Obi, you should have been there.
Wow.
I mean, I was glad that we did it because it's semi bebrea. I mean, sometimes a little help. A lady be I know representing mothers with special needs in Kola.
Wow.
And because disability organizations, no, they are normally more share or more themselves, no, they have been. But say your parents are more and they themselves they don't have a voice, they can't. Or more bread. Just a buying, there's no support. It's too bad they say, buy what you be or autistic, and I say, there's so many things you have to and so Obi and but they had an opportunity to raise that issue, and we definitely going to make sure, say, in the report, we flag that and see how we can even help them to provide a platform. To me, I call myself. Because I'm sure it's also to attacks, and so at the end of the day, why not be called one more or any case? See, where is the person going? Next Ochana aged pensioners,
aged persons,
and then also they hear me because me share statistics, but it looks like at least penny for for longer.
Yes.
And I be most of them retire be assisting, so they were public service, even private service. Sometimes, can you imagine will be living for another 20 years, 30 or 10, 15 years? How is the person going to feed themselves? And that they're happy recently investment near that there, but say, see the savings near there. 70 SNIT becomes very important.
Very important.
And how SNIT is governed, how SNIT does its investments, and all of those things. It's the conversation much broader than say, it goes back to all these institutions, DStv or say, or what are they doing? How are they, going about their responsibilities? And hopefully we can do a national. Hopefully we'll do the report. Yes, national. There's a report also. To abide him. What we want to do is to use it as a reference point. As Abai go about the responsibility over the years. So, me call back say, that was in Tamale for the youth one, and that was also very, very good. Wow. Young people, there was a girl, I think it was the best contribution on school feeding.
Oh, okay.
Say, on TSC school feeding, almost centralizing procurement.
Okay.
Because in the north, for example, seasons, there's different seasons, maybe for yam, for this, for corn, for this and that. eti kono de nke ofo say omu decentralize procurement na even menu no on the man kola no it has to be based on the harvest season. So that at the time no where aduane is cheaper. It is unim say yam season around this time. That's when you put more yam on the because it's more accessible also no benya no and also no be help local economy no.
It is a broad time.
So and yeah, nothing now. Bulk procurement. You cra from friends say rice from here. And how are you using that procurement no to improve agriculture, to improve business, local economy no in those areas? Because it's one of the easiest ways. FSHS we're spending almost 90% of that budget on food. Imagine say and the impact local economy and jobs they create. The quality of the food that the kids were eating. It's like there's solution there. Sure. But tell the Okano say are we ready? Say here. Oh, it's true. And I thought say this makes common sense, easy. And it's young people say, oh, they are all willing to go into if they can find land, if they can
into farming.
It is all kinds of youth in agriculture saying, or see, if I am interested right now, say agriculture, and if I'm can I go to my district assembly? Office be able to catch and say, oh yes, we are interested. Say anything else with me. Say anything with me.
There is nothing like that.
It's a man born there, and yet a year they are sometimes a year about in the party when away by say and a GDP near that. It's
the little
things day to day. The encofo in here. How does a buying bet me facilitate? And most of the time, it's not that you say buying pokoye. People can
just
start their just create. Even giving the knowledge, say, oh, person oh yeah, onion farming. Say. And now here, how bet me enya credit kakra land say now here. Just information keke.
And not quite enough.
There are too many things. If here citizen to demand to keep reminding about say a winning here, and yet they say our budget, car location, baby. I feel na details remember. Because I no credit depending on how much revenue you bring.
That's true.
It is not that the first I can say the 300 so
revenue
now and even that I might be able the priorities be by cross here or maybe for it's all of that you see pay attention say okay so you see a pay we in a day and put to a bar. Are we doing it the right way? Near and train I say no nothing about complaining.
It's true. In Nyame Adomo Ochna and the town hall for the aged. Yeah, ma'am, no, papa no more more retirement and they are dinner. Yeshia wa hen Nyame Adomo.
Aged for the
let me get the exact way, no. It's here in Accra.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, let me see. The exact way, please.
Is it not all?
Okay.
Yeah, not all. I think if it's not all.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
it is.
Not all.
It's not any not all. Good. Not all. Accra.
Yes.
It's where specialized town halls are aged and pensioners and are airba. It's not 20th March. Na yina yeshemu ewo eho anopa 10 a.m. It anopa non. Free
free and Nina be war radio so
yes say oho amra na wakoho ye nyina ye nkwenkonko kire adwen ekwan ye fast ye hwe say okay ye de tumi ama ban ba nioma ye hwe say aban be ye ama ye nyina ye ho ato ye anyway ni ya kan nyina abom na CDD4 e de ama aban and we hope say aban saka omonso betimi de aye adwuma na aboa mene wonti nyame adom ochena ye nyina ye nkonko piem wo nat hall e wa Accra ha na ye mfa the specialized town halls for aged and pensioners no Emremo. It will be live on Asempa FM, yani CDD and Akabumwa, with support from the UK International Development Agency and this Ajumedi Bremo. And Doc, where you finally the Udija for Ansan.
First of all, we personally bought Adom Brands as all their supported multimedia for collaboration. I think it's very important. And sometimes, local language radio, this time round, they determine Kofu bebre wana omutie enti ye pese make sure say obi abeti governance process na se no more participating enti ye encourage omo say nobody should sit on the sidelines. Me there yes ade na ye twen na do election na ye kwako complain ye njai Obia should get involved
from day one.
Uhuna ohwe bibi na se enkoyi a Mr. Ochewadrin na yenhu na aban na uncorrected. I think that will be better for it.
Fantastic. Dr. Kojo Pumpuni Asante from CDD and Moten and Canada. Yeah, that's Bibiani. Why? Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. My messages kakra ababa ebe dani ehun abaye ba. There is more to talk about and ewie ewa Asempa FM. So ma menko emra ba ye ne the Honorable Energy Minister so ebedi enkomo the Honorable John Jenapo yentie we mra sisi ayeba yeto so. Stay with us.
Semisoriano pa Kale Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi me se and me confidence the money nyina
se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me sre a wanwa me the Kale Chaco toothpaste and twitwi me se oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no ene dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste e boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro e se ahye ene enumunka sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for
me dia magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Nishina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me si ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibinama na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ama me ndim bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
FDA, aji edwedi nka to ya tomo.
Deep pepper perko. Not deep perko. Africa Queen Tea, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no preko? African Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa. Nikunu say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua. Me say honey. Oh say. Have your love. Mommy crying. Have you still? That means so much I say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Number one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa so nego. And this what we eat and make taste extra. Oh, top papa no preko. Africa Queen mackerel. Show no mo keke. Now pankwa. Every year they didn't have to ya to.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon net na nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What do insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa? Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya Chadia P. I'm for coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. Only and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Also to out over to me swap 15 branches. You have to appreciate Ghana and Mobia. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the Mobia this house. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man from power Makonia Badi wa Bambo Massa special for you for Kaisa Shaka
with Provident man.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Consultancy dia kesi agana fodi power jet battery hono ye no kware enfisa me to me kai ma sesa battery me dia wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye enti sesa dia me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks and ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu wa shama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise. Afi battery shop biya wa busoka kumase kwa mechoba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop biya wa swame mazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day Saswabo Sasso, every mosquito started run away. Sasso, it's a woman tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die demo strong.
This advert is FDA approved.
Branabe with TV and our AC every max buying chain. Netia ne echire. Wo dia branabe deposit 30% pay. Na she ni se wo betua nka en kakra. Ni ehia ne wo Ghana card, voters ID and our driver's license. Sa offer we e available e West Hills Mall, Kaswa, Darkuman Junction, Medina and the Circle Max buy shops BM. In she kakra won for 059-409-1122. Na shasie e max buy appliance, buy and pay later. Memma nim pa hokra. Max buy, happy life.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Asempa FM.
say what Asempa FM. Obi never know Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa na bo. Obi never know Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa na
Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise ndwumedie no wasogu so a utie no ma yenam asene ema mu nyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiise ndwumedie yi eso medin ri Osei Bonsu evisa me kopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo ena yede dwumedie yi ebremo. Still up on the show yede discussion segment ebebremo, but before that we'll be speaking with the Energy Minister of the Republic, the Honorable John Jenapo, on some recent happenings in the sector. One of them the visit to Kumasi and the Efrimo Aba and saying so no industry players are projecting say fuel prices beba form enti munshanenso emfa emayen. It will be speaking to him na fe yahwe nioma ebesi ako. But mamene rise up real estate for Enkasa. Yewia na afei ye need the Honorable John Jenapo akasa ansane the discussion segment no atwa muso marketing manager te saying
bacho nyame adom ho ye pa
bibia boko
bacho nyame adom
ye da nyame ase rise up mujina mo nai so
bacho ye gina ye nai so pa nyame adom ti.
That's fantastic. Eti phobia ene na oti mudi ena unuyen opanyin ete saying
bacho ye o
udin ye
bacho me ye beza gaduga Ebenezer Gaduga.
We are then will rise up.
Me the assistant manager.
Administrative manager. Okay. Wow, that's nice. In the marketing manager, rise up real estate. Moya Dane.
Okay. Yeah, that was say, and now you are near Quenya. Ode amaye se rise up real estate awie yembra na yemebo yadwuma no de ubo ewo kasafidie so na de dikan no ye bechia ye tiefo ni na especially omo amanone a omonya rise up real estate mugidie na omabeto ensase wo yehono a nyagopon adom omgusu a esi omo edan no na ebia enene da edikan a obi eti yenka rise up real estate adwumaku a yen yeton sase yedin sase hudwa ensase papa ne boda form na efo ya manso twin bia eni ho ana oba rise up real estate a yedi hu dwuma na yen sase no ye obi wo Shy Hills eno wotema Akosomo road ne so just 2 minutes drive from main road side no adru yen site ne so na price of the plot no 25,000 Ghana cedis.
25,000.
Yes, please.
And only the total cost.
Yeah, the total cost
of a plot.
Yes.
Plot near also 70 by 100.
70 by 100.
70 by 100. And they 25,000.
Maybe trying.
Wow.
Okay.
And then the boy for.
Oh, at that form.
Shy Hills.
Shy Hills.
Hey, we sure say the boy no.
Maybe trying the boy no.
25,000.
Maybe trying.
One plot.
70
by 100.
70 by 100.
Shy Hills. Baby, I am monkeys big gugui.
Maybe trying.
Hey. And it's asa and ebi all.
Oh, se say there yan fan say yeah the almost 470 plots and a started promo no say aka less than 50 plots na yeah the promo na end.
Is that the esan no?
Me pa cho esan no. Yeah no ka say ye free sites ana yeba no omo ano mutie ye mbi omo amano ne ebi aba ene ye de omo akọ site ni ade enti no egusu ukọ enti no ote ye nka na wa ye fast na
so asasne da form kama
pa da form obi e de ne beko ho bia no na ni je because e ho no ensuo to but entata ya asasne so yes e ho nye waterlog area ana government water and so mali pipes ni na kama electricity so ye available untina ema amount for energy hopa 25,000
but how come my interview by clicking me say 25,000 down and then it's very cheap and I must have payment plan and so payment plan it's saying
okay because of promo na year running into no yes ebia unya 25,000 in Nafamba. For initial deposit, 5,000 ebeto ase ni entwa asase ne ma ni ma 1 year na fatu ade aka no kakran 1 year ne so no interest bia enda so me ba twan
in the 5,000 beto ho a
ni etwa asase ne dia ma
metimi kwa start here me
ba twan wa hoden a obetimi ahya ase asidan no
na
utua ade aka no
1 year
me ba twan
to pay the remaining 20,000
me ba twan
that's really fantastic. Wow. And apart from home, most I was asking the baby for me.
Me pacho you been so Chopoli. And we are just 30 minutes drive from Central University.
Oh, where were you to?
Me pacho.
Me 30 minutes drive.
Me pacho.
I also assassinated that from.
Also that so come up. A whole range from 30,000 to 40,000.
Oh, and we are 30,000 to 40,000. Then also no more payment plan.
Me pacho no so be when as when you at least 2 half. Na dia kan so am 6 months now dia dia kan
e chopoli hodi
me pacho.
Na nsase mienu ni nyina no insuo ne kanea ne bibia
ya pacho bibia wo so insuo wo so
why demarcations
ya demarcations no na said ya demarcation no kan eye fekeke ya no after every 2 plots bia ye inner road inti ba bia ye betwa asase na ma obia no wo ekwan eda wanim.
Oh, for both chopoli ne
me pacho chopoli ne shy hills ni na.
Oh, that's really cool. It is me person me kokohwe ansa na me decide ya eno moabe na wo ho ma me.
Okay, me pacho ye cost site visitation every Saturday. Eye free. Ye ndiske bia de hia ne say Saturday anopa obehia yen wo office by 7:30 na ka na 2. Entuti yen kan ya no so pese wani je ho na pese Saturday edi anim ebe woni yen cost site because they say no promo no aka few lands na ye de promo no aende. Me pacho Saturday we pese oni yen cost site a obefre numbers am de to dwa no na oni yen edi nkomo ye numbers no eye mienu de di kan no eye 0531 532 669 0531 532 669 and afin so 0531 511 383 0531 511 383 na one rise up real estate etimi edin sa wo so
administrative officer mo office e wo hefa
ye wo Ashama Timber Market
assignment timber market
pachoan
okay yeah ho na office ne wo
pachoan
ti me ba ho a me hu mo
bo hu ye kesi bia me just
for dan come
pachoan
rise up real estate
pachoan
assignment timber market
pachoan about
ti me we inquiries bia betimi aba ho
yes and you know something that's one to say we our lands we have easy access to water and easy
electricity.
Yes, so probably where the road is to where the land is, it's about just 10 minutes drive to where the land is. So you have easy access to the road and then the water and the light affordability.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. And marketing manager, one time I'm a person be busane say, Makwa real estate company, no. Apart from the more towns, and the most sign of services be a more render na.
Okay, me pacho. Yeah, other services are here and say be a what asase and I say o asase.
Yes.
Now per se yesi dan ma wa. Oni edin sa wo so a ye betimi ahwe e dia ma o. Na eno no ye ne say be a dan ko na per se ye nsi no. Ye surveyors nom ne ye architect nom no omo ye estimate na ye ge 30% ne de ahase nti ne ye wie 30% na o de bi aka ho sa na ye de a complete e dia ma.
And also no mo be ma me report brano
me pa try
our project na ko
me pa try
wo be hia mabusuani bi to be here na wa hwehwe ana
me pa cho se wo abusuani bi o around a obetimi aba behwe especially omo outside na ye omo to asase we ho no aya ye pese at least unya obi na one ye ko site na so kohwema wa na wani je ho a obetimi ene yan atoa so afri ho no na so obetimi ama onpa kono kwa ahwe chi e dia ma.
Oh, okay. And then also no a dan make say me pen no I can trust you say mo be see am
me ba you be seeing the same thing.
Exactly.
Rise up real estate.
Rise up real estate.
Charlie, my boy Juma, papa. Anyway, Pachosa, numbers I will see, so no science numbers, this will be your mammy.
Okay.
Now, we'll see so.
Okay. Me bacho, your numbers no, AMU. Okay. Needy kaino, 0531 532 669 0531 532 669 and I think so 0531 511 383 0531 511 383. Now on a Rise Up Estate at Medins also.
Fantastic. Manager, Ubenya the final word. The ODJ in our sorry.
All right, so I want to encourage everyone that Accra is choke. Accra is very choke. The only place you can get your land is Rise Up Real Estate, and our land is at Shios. And you know this is the most affordable land that everyone can even buy. Yes, just bring your money and we give you the best part of land that you really want. And you know, on Saturday, this is a free site visit. Okay. We don't take money from anybody. Okay. So we have a bus. So the time is 7 a.m. 7 a.m. That bus So we'll have enough time and we'll explain this to you in a better way. Okay. So wherever you are that you are in, please come over. Just call us right now and then let us book you on this weekend. Okay. We can take your site and see how the whole thing goes up.
Fantastic. I think that's really cool. My nasty, maybe you would go over the number one.
Yes, please. All right, so let me call 0531 532 669. Again, 0531 532 669. 0531 511 383. 0531 511 383. Wherever you are, call us right now and let's book you for this weekend site visit.
Fantastic. Administrative manager and your training can earlier multi marketing manager and so can Rise Up Real Estate. Ma yena mwase papa bibi ni ebesi yedi nkomobi. Why? Thank you so much. Ekosiise insoni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yen twaso na ye ka dansie hu nsem yi de men kam for Syntex tank enso emfa emamo Syntex tank. Be usi dan a e wo se insuo a obenom insuo a obeyusu wo fie nso ehia ho na insuo nso de wo hia tank papa na wo de store insuo tank papa e wo market sisi a Syntex tank e strong e san ye tough e hwe from krempai Syntex tank unya bi wo fie unya bi wo office when beje ho say men Canada and oni mabusua bi nso omu hia nsuo omu issue so di nsuo ne ade utimi to tank ba ko eche won ombeda wase pa o enti ene isa won che obi ade da bomoden pa yes e money and why de che na doso o chatting tomatoes ne nyina ye but imagine say what tossing text tank back with the akoche abusua bi it will be a gift for a lifetime really and one my family be access to clean water for a lifetime. Syntex tank good news baby our Ghana hebia you just have to order yeah the bebre baby will be free 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 Syntex tank a strong a tough. One other thing in so na me pese munyina mu yes the energy me then me catch them say ne no ebedi enkomo ansa na yatoa dwumadi no so the honorable John Jinapo JJ akwaba na aponte saying hello na bibia bokọ de
kakra ego so
ye da nyame ase papa and anu in ye tea say Ghana for anya crado na fuel prices beba from what is accounting for this drop CCR me pacho
me na me da se bebre ni di kan factors bebre na determine fuel price exchange rate ni stable eboa na see the no na honda is stable kakra well market prices so eco forma and also ebwa and efficiency in terms of competition, delivery of products, and so we are doing very well. It's a multiplicity of factors. And you may be bringing our Kamboma, our prices, I form. We will keep monitoring now.
Okay, and that would mean, say, depending on how our factors nebekono, a buono bet me a page and mukakra, right?
It depends. It depends. Any one cano. You can say we see the na Honda eco format. Definitely, the BDCs and the OMCs will still say prices no cost now on the cover. Until stabilize and also yeah.
Oh, okay. But would this then be fair? Say, Oman for because it's a fuel price above from there, or more expectation is a transport fares and so ebeba form. Would that be a fair call from the people of Ghana?
It depends because the fuel price is formed by 3%. It doesn't mean that the cost of transportation is formed by 3%. Maybe fuel will be maybe 20% of the total cost of transportation. And then also, maybe a fuel price, transport prices, your monitor system, no. Your monitor, it drew a certain threshold. Now I kick it in. Sana, a price drop, no so the price is not drop, you could do baby. A back kick it in. But sometimes you want to monitor. Yes. Over a period of time, now I sure said this is really the trend. And yes, one may advocate form, but prices will normally want stability. And you have to be careful not to fluctuate prices. Because there will be a friend in economics, prices are downward sticky. The transport fares and Tesla. Does that mean all other services so better are? That's what you have to look at. Okay. I'm sure that they will look at all these variables now. Yeah. Or might determine baby
relative to fuel price drops, time being the impact at the pumps.
Or at the next pricing window. So me and about 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Okay. It do well. I'm sure say MPA a
reflect. Now, Sisi and way automatic adjustment formula na eye adwuma.
Oh yes, so MP publish a formula until before our time most civil society organizations will give an indication of maybe omega prices neko. And the crude oil price is above them. So definitely it has a weighted average there. And you will slot it in and now input here a better and Ghanaian students so stabilize against the US dollar. And also a better. In kind on here, when you say prices neighbor from because dollar no, and a Honda no, bro city no, I enye jumata. But when you mention the prices neighbor from me, city so na Honda no, aman honso kakra, it's good for us.
Yeah. And here can see the na Honda a page animono. You are reported to have said say offer the policy to use gold to back your CD up. Really medium to long term, if you say and none of the right?
Oh yes. It's a long standing position I've held even before MPP ever power. Your disagreement a gold for oil.
Okay.
Yeah, gold for oil I've always disagreed and you know it.
Yes.
You buy a guy suspended. But say you dig gold, a be a part of your reserves. And every country would want to do that. It's not new to Ghana, and it's not new to a particular country. Because gold value need a year. Apart from dollar, then dollar now, you're putting pressure on your currency. So you are better off putting more gold as your reserve to back your currency. And I go prices so now I say so echo. And if I said me wasn't going to so many politics. Please let me clarify, say buying gold and now stocking gold as a reserve at the central bank, I've never been against it. I would encourage it. But gold for oil program, no, I'm against it in its current form. Bank of Ghana Boka almost 2 billion on the back of gold for oil. Quote me anywhere. Almost 2 billion government, the Bank of Ghana on the back of gold for oil. So I've been consistent and I'm clear on this.
Sir, can you free gold purchase program now say gold for oil per se?
Gold purchase near 2, but for reserves.
Sure.
And no more can be a boy.
Okay.
Gold for oil. I say to gold. Dr. Bamiati de koye butter. Ebisi de to oil. Yes. And then the saka kesi number. And it's largely on account of forex movement, fuel price movement and fluctuation. Because Bank of Ghana guarantee forex, no? Guarantee price, no? Edema your friend was saying bust. The bust ain't taking hit, no. So you see some profit on bust accounts. But then on the other side, no, serious problems.
Wow. And for now, as a government, we must suspend the gold for oil, no?
You are suspended any constitutive committee chaired by the Deputy Minister of Finance and Deputy Minister of Energy, with presentation from Bank of Ghana, Finance, MPA, Post. I think BDC is next home. You know, na Bank of Ghana ain't take his ahead. Because Bank of Ghana boka Ghana for now ne better to Bank of Ghana for there.
Yeah.
We are hoping say they will come up with a better alternative. Juma my money now.
I think I'm scanning through Facebook. One thing I saw, and they said, na some of more opponent, me try MPP for be on social media thought say, if a policy me try the gold reserve no program, a policy you agree with that, and they were expecting you to commend the former Vice President, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia.
Oh, I know the Bank of Ghana has always stocked gold. And you know, Bank of Ghana has always had gold. And you can check. Check Bank of Ghana financial reports.
But I think almost quadrupled under the NPP administration. Yes.
Oh, but we're all improving. So I say improve here is good. But my problem has been gold for oil.
Okay.
And I'm on firm ground. Say gold for oil there. I disagree with that policy.
Honorable Mate, now we are Kumasi, and I think we've been monitoring reports, social media commentary from Kumasi in particular, and Ashanti region in general. Say na outage situation was terrible. Me pacho ukoye no a day now find it out. Me pacho.
Many that's it. Many say we have enough generation to meet demand. But why wouldn't you've been in this sector? Enough generation is not enough.
Yes.
You have to be able to evacuate and transmit it and distribute it.
Yes.
Kumase Yukura and is growing in leaps and bounds. The more bulk supply point and 66 MV. The demand in 66 and to carry load the nubium. For months, how are not any stable Kumase? Even MPP Tamna Kumasi for complaining.
Yes.
So the decision was to inject a new bulk supply point transformer. Near 146 MVA. Into 66. Now for 146. It is a Bianca and the Ukotamala with the Kia track and a swan by. But they say they would the articulator and a Esra and a by a beboa. But what happened for the last 2 days, and then I may call and say, almost switching from 66 now call 145 now. So when the more switch here, we'll take cables off this one. Yeah. Now they are 2 ways. So, you know, Emma, it is a bit and then new plant there, a new. Sometimes it's mean some technical challenge. Until for 2 days, no, Emma commanded for light and air back. You have to rush there, go and see Otun for himself. and then assure him and the chief said, yeah. Fortunately, they they were able to transition fully to the new 164 MVA, 146 MVA line. They say they are stabilized their kama. Near Minya free ho, and I thank a Central Minister. I said the Ubona actually.
Yeah.
And it's over here, Bibisana. You have to inform customers and residents. Say BBC and the cost into the most and Kanyan Eduma and Mamon panic. It's just for a very short period and the power will be restored. So I've directed they should establish a joint communication team for this period. Now monitor and then they should speed up and increase the rate of communication. And so far reports are indicate it's far better than before. But we'll keep on monitoring. Na ya kwena bibia akoye tikumaze for ye dia chop ba mamu se mo say 2 days no power na engineer year. It was because of improvement na year no ni nyina ni ye mutra but say I think say jina kama kumaze so is now becoming a hub for power generation. American plants here President Mama Ndiba ekoho AXA plants ekoho Senate plants ekoho. You can in Aboma, we are hitting close to about 800 megawatts of power delivery. You be exported by Brako Burkina. Last week Burkina for Bara, some of a patch out, you more 200 megawatts. No more going to change your more. There is opportunity for us to export power, but we have to get it right, especially with fuel. They say your major problem higher A2 fuel. We should have developed the second gas processing plant long ago. And the financial challenges. The private sector so be boy ECG. Na billing and collection in particular no. Almost na yetimi nya scanner near the IPPs no. IPPs ni be brave threatens on be shut down. In fact, Enra and to boy you may tia WAPCO for kakra. And no check in point hit your account, but they were magnanimous enough to open the pipeline. It is stranded gas are never west, no. They say you they go east about 90 mm cap. A bit reduce the cost of power consumption because yen zankoto liquid fuels again. Then kakra. I just pray and hope sir effort they go no. I just say
WAPCO for pig in need your my area.
Everything is done.
Okay.
The major one a day in September. And then we've been thinking for about 18 days. ENI4 a bit do more FPS or no.
Okay.
And it gives us about 65% of domestic
gas.
It is going to really hit us. And then if you didn't announce the use of liquid fuel. Moreover, for over 10 years, you have liquid fuel and for the area. The machines in so we've been thinking about how to go around it. For sometimes you might need 200 million to repair some of these plants, and you will use them just for 14 days. One, yes, what you will have some load shedding. We are considering all the options on the table. Time you draw would inform Ghanaians.
Wow. And for the whole Kumasi, now or just one bulk supply point?
No, I think they have about two. Bakun, Angomaso, I don't know if I got it right.
Okay.
And a Bakoso around, I think, Ridge Hall.
Okay.
And Angomaso be a bigger area, and in your problem, Kakra. You know, you change here, you didn't need one idea. I mean, the car mono, a work capacity about. For the foreseeable future, no, we shouldn't have a major problem.
In Kumasi. Wow. And to see for the switch over and as a change to the new BSP, no, as we speak, you're Omari, but more share how a way away for some time, right?
Absolutely. Omari be at the Enkania firm. I'm a ECG for so I receive it or more distribution side, no. I'm almost distribution side, you know. Unless something unexpected and now very dramatic happens, I don't expect that we'll have a major problem there again. And Kumasi and its environs, no, they should see a much improved, significant improvement in the delivery of electricity.
And finally, as we speak, after say WAPCO for every pagan exercise, no, which exercise Emma you lose gas. It never say buying a discarded liquid fuel, no. Omurie gas supply has been restored. It is here we are not shedding load cry in this country.
No. I can just give the few things that for the past how many days? Starting here. You know, we shouldn't be shedding load at all. Unless you never know. But export to Cote d'Ivoire. 70 years.
70 megawatts.
Keep monitoring.
Oh, okay. Yo, JJ, my men now say, inti Bibiania, you best about Bidin Comobio. Why?
Okay, the problem here was
me pacho you. Yeah, that's a pa. That's the Honorable John Jenapo, Onoye MP for Yape Kosogo and Energy Minister of the Republic of Ghana, and Amote say on my update on the situation in the sector, which is the energy sector. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, good afternoon to you, and kindly wish Gifty Ofosu Dodu, aka Odaibia of Malejo School Junction, Oyibi, a glorious birthday for me. That's from Cassandra, Mr. Daniel Ofosu, and your loved ones. They celebrate you today, Abena. And special regards going out to citizen Kwabena Binto, aka Ben, who is back from the UK, Ivy Sly of London Transport in Camberwell, Isaac Asamoah, Ono Elephant and Castle in London, and Daniel Amwaku Jomo, CEO of Danny's Place in Asamantamfoe, Master P, London, Edia Ode Abreye, any Master P, Yadase. Let me see. We say, Obi, this past Saturday morning, I sent my mom in Wenchi something small, and she thanked me a lot. Obi, her name is Mariama Ishak. I'm taking Rashid. Or Tema Golf City. That's good. Inti Omami Ishrawa de Papa Menka and Adao de Biarada. Ma Yenshwe say Obi. Good afternoon. How are you doing? The Ningo Pram district is facing a massive water problem, and if the situation is not resolved, we risk facing a major health outbreak. Nobody is telling residents the reason why the water is not flowing, and I don't think it's respectful to us, the residents and business entities. Not everyone can afford to pay between 200 and 500 Ghana cedis for water supply. Ani or Sabute. And Odiwe Aba Ani Yadase. Obi, congratulations to DCOP Frederick Kofi Blagoji for his new appointment as the Director General HRD of the Ghana Police Service. This one says, Obi, a happy birthday to El Nathan and Nyonyam Hene Bafo Fojo. El Nathan and Nyonyam Hene Bafo Fojo. And Eliana and Nyonyam Bafo Fojo of Bishop Bowers School. This is from the Fojos into Listowel Kojo Fojo. Nema intafo no. Ena El Nathan and Nyonyam Hene Bafo Fojo. Hey. Na Fojo pa today pa na woje wasase so. Ena Eliana and Nyonyam Bafo Fojo. Bishop Bowers School. Charlie, your mama papa, mo papa, your dad is so proud of you. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you and greetings to your team. It's very disheartening to know issues of political interference decaying each day, and especially anytime there is change in government. I'm yet to be convinced otherwise. Nowadays, in our country, people believe and are gearing towards the notion, and I believe, I don't care if I get it, and 1,000 Safa. This is not the Ghana we saw growing up. Alfred Mensah Onuma, and anyway, about Alfred, Yedasi Papa, Nyame Inshao. Okay, I'll come back to your messages. Where say, Obi, greetings to one of your die-hard fans, Mr. Kofi Edu, area manager at Valco. The man loves you too much, and I love him back. Mr. Kofi Edu, good evening to you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Where say, Obi, one thing chopping the money of the youth is sports betting. A friend of mine placed a bet on Aviator with 5,000 Ghana, hoping to double it, but lost it within seconds. Then he came to me the following day to borrow money for his daughter's school fees. How can such a person get money for his parents? Nanamponsa bediako Aviator no just di amount for sikano. 5,000 Ghana is now a call within seconds. Wow. Obi, they pay the invigilators 20 Ghana cedis a session. So the teachers take advantage of the students to extort money from them. The 20 Ghana cedis per session also comes a year after the exams. So what better invigilation would they do? WAEC themselves don't respect their own exams. And that's why they have placed a low premium on their exams. Obi, there is a lot to this. Okay, inti. Why can send so many students in the paper say I wait hold in a day and some bebre. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM na manugu asem so America and any honorable Kokodin Komapacho MNC Logistics and Supply Limited Aba Ediama Ghana Juma Yefunyinara. It is a afei na why you say we start business. Oh business dada. Ope say ushemu kena me pacho. Your logistics partner MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Omono, they supply all your procurement, your import and export needs. In fact, some people procure general goods, products, be as equipment. Odema MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Be awono usika wo de be call abruchira ko fa nneoma na ba unsheda enibi. Ba out Ghana he ya. Omono be fa nneoma ne de abro na waton. And it's open nneoma from Dubai, open nneoma from Turkey, from China, from US, from UK, from Russia, from Afghanistan. Baby, I open nneoma na fibiano. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited ebefa edi abrel at very competitive rate from across the globe, baby. And they would guarantee you timely delivery of all your products. Ebe bounce no products no in very optimal conditions. We are ready to serve you. So call us now on 0302 551 918. 0302 551 918. MNC Logistics, guaranteed satisfaction. DStv and so they are some den and nam this year. On which this year, dear, it's a year for showing up. And for DStv, they are ready to show up for you, their customer. And Ubebusa say quite bench no more fast will show up. Very simple. Almost say upgrade your subscription to the next package between the 30th of January near Shas here, and 31st March. It once you upgrade your subscription to the next package, you get an even higher package for a whole month on us, free on us. It is a I want to make us say, oh, compact. The Omo can say upgrade to the next package, which is Compact Plus. Once you do that, you be more premium, free for 1 month. Unbelievable, isn't it? In when the DStv the amount. If you are on Access Pay, for example, or Accessor, the Omo can say pay for family and enjoy an upgrade to Compact into or Access. Upgrade to family. Now Omono. I'm a wash Compact for free 1 month. Or Compactor. Pay for Compact Plus. Neshe Premium 1 month for free. Amazing stuff. And a DStv. Akofa Ede Abba. And you know, sir, if you want to watch the best football games, exciting movies, you do that on DStv. And there is nothing better than putting in a little bit and getting a lot out. Into dial *759# to upgrade today. *759# and upgrade today. T's and C's apply. DStv, your home of entertainment. Minim toothpaste and so I would chichi will say. But ene no toothpaste say enya de charcoal kakra ewo mu a o how. Because charcoal ni son there was a reason why na na no for use brody tray na the bidie afra de chichi will say ete was so wine ma so ye fita. In the ene na abefo kwan so na yafa na sa bidie na no ye de ahwe aye toothpaste. Your friend no kale charcoal toothpaste. Kale charcoal toothpaste. So unim de bidie timi ya. Bidie or natural absorptive properties bebre in eboa eyi bacteria efri wenum wa wo suffer from bad breath o kasa wenum e wonka ebeji ni nyina e de efri ho ete wo so kama it is a bidie ni bi na de toothpaste you know what the toothpaste can do for you. And we've done it under very strict hygienic conditions with all the necessary protocols. You know, you're following approvals are here, FDA, the ninyina amaye. In the uyu kale charcoal toothpaste, amount fresh breath, amount whiter teeth, it reduces dental plaque, and amount healthy and strong gum. And it prevents cavity in sunyina, kama. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Oye penny a ubetimi e yusu. Akwala wedi 6 years and above and so ebetimi e yusu. Me pacho a toothpaste Samara Company Limited ND aba. Ope de do it to a frewon. E was 0246 864 798 0246 864 798. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile. I do a more boy juma. Pa. And yeah. For some time now, no, yeah, the siko abremo. Na manfwe diska wo krom ha brutal. Sika. Bebia obefebia on all our programs. Amanfo diska here at Asempa FM on the Ultimate Sports Show and Sport Night. Amanfo di cash. Pa. But Ghana month we na the month of March. Yeah, the mega draw ba a siko Ghana month mega draw. The Kenyan say cha nedi. The excitement is still on into the mega cash jackpot no sign abebio. Month we are every and the day bremo. Now the air can say we've made available 60,000 Ghana cedis in Canano 600 million cedis. Ye che ediamani pensia. In the meaning so bia benya 10,000 Ghana cedis in Canano 100 million. You can be part of the lucky winners. You know, you keep listening to Adom FM, to Inshra FM, to Asempa FM, to Hit FM, and keep watching Adom TV. Na unsunya kwai and play in the Siko quick cash Ghana month mega jackpot. Draw no air basso on the 28th of March 2024, 4 p.m. pepe on Adom TV, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Inshra FM, Hit FM live. Lucky winners no insia. Yeah, mamo. 100 million oats and that's 10,000 Ghana cedis each. Amazing stuff. Ain't dial star 281 hash, star 281 hash, star 281 hash, and choose option 6. You may play as many times as you want because the more you play, the better your chances of winning. Ticket beer cost 10 Ghana cedis in the Munshan and so and my ticket beer 10 Ghana cedis. You are sure to laugh big time this time around and take advantage now to Chebi. Na 80. It's approved by Caritas platform and the NLA. Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Cha nedi. Ain't Ghana man thidie. Emas SK pound 10,000 Ghana cedis is a lot of money. A lot of money, you know. Ain't yegusu kase na obi kase ejuma sem ye problem o Recruitment aviator edi amanfo sika no. Enemy we ejuma edemount. Say open kwa there that if you are willing to work, Agropal West Africa, factory workers ejumam omo facility no Akuse ewo Eastern region. When omo here work experience be omo abema on the job training, and the work experience should not be a barrier for you. Please apply. Minimum qualification no say uwie JHS crowd betima apply. where we JHS now one to also be you can apply. That's the minimum qualification. So we WASI liver university degree will be able to apply 20 to 45 years age range. I don't know what the 46 won't may apply. And as we need 20 years on so you cannot apply. Me pacho say who apply a carry on well, you should be physically fit and you should be capable of performing manual labor tasks. Into one ubu mukra usisi untimi nsori bio me pacho untimi apply. You should be physically fit. And at least also ultimate tro now kind brofo kakra me pacho. You should be able to read and write English. Passable English cra BBM we are fine into we open up say they will apply when you say may apply idea menye monthly net salary that say yatete will be we and the other be fee 800 Ghana cedis 800 Ghana cedis. But here is the catch. Yema free accommodation oh ya work idea oh ba o mattress oh the beba but free accommodation the air the bema you free lunch on working days. The amount 800 cedis every year, or free lunch on working days, the amount free accommodation, you best amount free daily transportation to work, or quite juma car at the Obeko, come, or medical expenses for job related injuries, no, a juma nebefa who can you na. So when did you want me to apply CCR? Fre 0203 805 017 0203 805 017 and here was 0547 012428 0547 012428 na only one into me in the encomo mama ma bedwafo na kwaba na afi yedane ye ho ba yede encomo no ahyehyɛ so make say yenya former MP baako wa ha na a sitting MP nso ewo eha na yene won baba bedi enkomo na ya hwe se de nioma ebesi akọ sofo Charles Owusu ababe cancer ono nso join yen ewo eha in the Reverend Tim Fojo ewo ha oko Asen South constituency ono na ye member of parliament ewo ho former education minister deputy of the Republic of Ghana wabe cancer ewo ha sounds na the honorable Kojo Edu Asare or a former MP wa Denton constituency wabe cancer ewo studio and a former presidential staffer at the office of the president ononso ewo ha say na maka no Reverend Charles Owusu ewo ha dada enche mobeti ononso enka amema makwaba
anyway be sure it's just for your reference. Okay. Sensitive matter no my reference no just okay. Passively
okay but say ohun ye de
yan kan say
me pacho we dey facha me position me jaba ko wom in the NA parliament forming on committees ewie ye no Honorable Reverend Intim Fojo, a ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee in Parliament. That's the latest, position that was made account. I saw Akwaba.
Yeah, now I'm the same. Now maybe that's as they say, I saw for me, one a collection. But I was a penny. I saw penny. I saw penny for me, but I could not back.
Anyways, and about the constituency in Soboko.
Unamia Daroma constituency, Uname Guswe Shrai pa since out. Sentence Omuti.
Omuti pa Fosu
Radio Fosu and a boss by Ubia Uti Bia was Membiano Echiao.
Omuti pa. Yeah, that's so what me about cancer. Honorable Kojedu Asare Akwaba na pom to saying.
Obinyamiadom
Bibiaboko ahode wo ho.
Oh yes, to God be the glory.
Fantastic. And that's so about the kind of Adenta Boko.
Oh, honestly, me imagine ko Adenta so for quite a while. I mean,
but so when people
like I said, me for the past
microphone here, they are more can go from my mom.
Since the friends inauguration, I said Obia Obi aswai she. We also corner side contest.
Obi aswai so.
You know, activity and shada you know. Affected also be iron and you know say no crowd or say baby and all of that.
That you said you be a proud man who
oh now say be a post be how you say who there we but be a odim so or in line no buy an uncle nya na ja won so wetimi atare ho kakra dey enti
this is also the akaye 4 deputies na aka no and ambassadorial roles no and a board chairman and board members and as is aka Martin so say board chairman dey asa say ye mo din dey aja na chese
na obi na no na coffee fansem bebre aba ozi amanfo ana Facebook wo mon trohwe wo so kra
it is a philosophical
and abebu proverbs pa yetumi bu ba say when the shoe is dirty again the rag will be remembered.
Yeah, so but sometimes I mean you understand because I think the person who did that post, you know, Honorable Rahel Apo, is it?
No. Queen Star.
Queen Star Sawyer, right?
Wabreu. Obi, Minena was central already. Absolutely. Why a former deputy regional minister in charge of logistics? Bra, what breast sacrifice, what sacrifice the Ama Panty, no, the Ama region.
That's what my chairman of local government committee.
Yo, when the shoe is dirty again, Obi, the rag will be remembered.
Yeah, so President Dio, my was ready. Anyway, let's see how it goes. But of course, I mean, say I can see so we should be anymore. The 4 deputy ministers. Minim say 4 no be omunya deputy ministers, be minister of state near there. We are yet to see, and ambassadors. Any high commissioners, board members, and a board chairman. So far, names ni be ababetoja, baby at least Mate GMPC there, Mate Cocoa Board there, Mate which was the other one? GMPC Cocoa Board.
Is that get funding so?
No, get funding there. Minty will be okay board chairman or and okay. Yeah. At least GMPC there, Mate Cocoa Board, and Mate. Oh, baby, this one
Maritime so.
Ghana Commercial Bank already. That one has been named, and Professor Joshua Labi. You no call Ghana Commercial Bank. At least Mati baby General Secretary of the party Eko Fifi Kwete. Mate former national chairman Dr. Ofusuan Pofu. Mate baby former national security minister Uncle Tutubi Kwache and so Eko. Enti edin na eba ba minim panyin mi so okacha em say ode ne CV call for board chairman mo kacha em say ja board chairman ni nyina ayema ma point here enti sesi ade
ba obi o kan so President Mahama ebe make iconic promise e was sin of by election
so say then
so omonto emma kwesi no omonto mana oba be ni minister eno mo mahwe ni mu a say 4 year ke enti na sin for ehwe pa say a sin of promise o could make you woman nto mo hwe won to dem a kwesi say wo mo amma no say appointment na mahwe a promise kra won ko bi because the people are looking up to that promise.
So benya appointment.
Say promise President Mahama de be ma wo mo nto to man no and say president will be ye no minister.
Ofo enya be so doso.
Enti no so asama so sa promise we say o mo to ma Henry Nogba be the minister. Say baby so be minister. Me who assistant ministers. Okay, minister. Me ye ne one ka deputy or say minister. Enti asama wo mo ye demonstrate NC for but as saying what dey me yes sure say a demonstration me because we demonstrate 2028 December 7. Yes, a whole and demonstration no be dead.
Ma mema sofo Charles Osu Akwaba. Sofo Akwaba bibi aboko de.
The nyamia ye ni obi. Nyamia daroma. E won kwan de. Asidan kuto ni de merade. Na no so me da wase.
Na se. Belated happy birthday. So
him say me da se. Ya kan wi ase ohun. Enipa dream is a ye brepe ejapade.
Yes.
But ejapade ye nkwa. And so de mrempe. Nyame na dima. Enti nyame so obo ho ban ya. Ya seda ema no. in fact me dem hu say dey bia yafe me mo say oda obi ade ba asase so nti saa de no do a ye de kai de nyame ye den ase nti nyame ada roma osan de afe foforo asan kai mfie ho se yɛmfa yɛ de oni nyame yɛ den ɛpɛ na ɛho mbra mfa so ma enipa onim sɛ afi bia so me kokiti crash prisons
prisons so wakɔ hɔ afi na afi na
minyanko afi na mbɛkɔ we ka ho 10 fee ni mfie pɔrepɔre edu na afi bia me de kɔ
that na ketekration kwa na okɔ yi
me call because onyame de toma koma so
sɛ hwɛ ɔmo
sɛ me hwɛ ɔmo na ɛda me visit hɔ no in fact na yɛ ni December dan sa yɛ rɔ nse yɛ nyina yɛ potential prisoners at here adom bi na because obi ha wɔ prison asan bi na den aduru hɔ obi so hɔ so a ne bɔ ne ntina oduru hɔ ti enema bebre na aka fu ama nipa duru hɔ na mesrɛ sɛ de yɛ nua bai kan abra ide tumi hyɛ ne nsa ɛyɛ Director General prisons.
Okay.
Mami.
Yeah, new boss. No?
Yeah, Mami Bafu Boni.
Okay.
Me ne shiada because kanena me ye donation am ye no prisons headquarters. Na the car mom, me scam mom na come dey call.
Okay.
But the chiri me decide say me pay me inside e dey akoko. Ti me share no several times say o say o ma ye orphans.
Ghana prison service.
As a dia security service ne e mo obia de obia pa wi a.
Asem proper na
dia abrom. Na mestre say enam say prison is a hospital. Obi nim da obi beko. Say kwan ba mu say aban ne oman betime bibia ayenye bibi mfa ho. Obi it's so bad say obeka say e mo obi 18
1 cedi 80 pesos. For 3 square meals.
1 cedi 80 pesos. Number cho obakura kotoku kwa no pa. Aina ya de ma. Ya adwen say me nua mutaka kan sembi. Ya say do we ko prisoners nka yen ko reform no. Ba yen de ko hade no. Because we hwe ba bia nipa no da. And me kan me bo former officer now in charge of prisons and as what timi ayama ya provided mattress amobia.
Prisoners.
Yes, obi adama and a mattress so. This real mattress. And the bed na yet double no.
Yeah.
Obi in Kaminia can crunchy yaw. Because I only coach baby.
Na order.
Ya den ba ya den kotru coach. Nipa o so fini ne bed so a o ma can crunchy bed aso nyina no. Oh dan ho di kire me. I saw people are normally 44 years or 35 years or. Now we prisons is here. Between make us 19 or 20 to 35 years. Nipa do e prison pa no. Inti esre entity wo fie hu hia pa. Asori no so yen hwe kwan e betima fa so aye be de nyame asem be kire enipa. Amoma hu de enti a eni kwan so ye ne bi. E de kodu ba bi. Yen so ya team fidie so. Ba bi bia ye nyina betima ye bi. Na afi yen kai omo se the Church of Pentecost. Na no mu
say you go see prisons. Yeah. Amount for super say asori yenyeska ye be be factory ni ye ko see.
Omunim de omoka.
Na am say eh.
Obi, omunim de omoka.
Wakwa akuse prison da akuse.
Me say omunim de omoka. Say nyame anya wadom. Na odam fefra na say e patiri. Na utoma. How na be hu say sana kai papa anka ope. I met people they were crying like babies. But baby na dru no we am for here dey. Enye. Enti me fa so asansere say yewra mama abai. Say o chiche adom nsuo na. On chiche man so prisoners so. Not just the staff of prison staff but the prisoners nankasa. O man yo so obi ekoda prison oba afi oba kan sem papa say ye man nyina me mbodi but kofo obira ko prison ba omo da so omo high profile people omo kuri mu. Omba amu press conference can say nyina wi a ade ba kina won tefi bi. And in fact kofo craft said donation donate my prison kra na hu ne den hu fa so ade ntina say ko donate e de bibie den eco prisons. But me trust and mama tia say yesu kan na da hope fi. So they say ye mu aten ye na say yi aten ye mu aten Christopher no ye ntimi mu aten but ye yi nipa den aten. It is obi the prison enye me na make say nipa no ye de bonye ni. What yes. Onyame betim de obi kura kwakosie to save that person's life. Onyame betim makwam na koda prison.
Yes.
Just for him to be saved within certain space be. So be ya boni bi ya eba no.
I mean ebe
ne free enti obu obia fo a obey mistake te mesre me dam wa fidie so esre toto say menua pani so fo menua pani kwajo do sa so ha dodo a mutie kitwa bia insha kakra bia nyina betima yi o the prison bia ope bia I'm not talking about Ketekraji prisons but from Sewam Kosi Paga
say sachet water park back
kra wo de wo twam a wo de yi mom say oh me twam na me say oh sachet water park e da me kam me fa nko ehwe me de mom say mo fa manipa minu na me ensa no mo nyin so bia de enom if we can also provide even blankets or mattresses wo de bi kwa nipa benyi ba bia da they are human beings like us. Now the next neighbor no be no a prisoner you may not know but see it me boa no so reform one or betra won chem ho a unye obi a obesuru no because you are such an heading
that's good. So for answer that sepanya me show in a related development ye nim say service chiefs nen so no o mampanyin ayen sakraye kakra ewom ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee. Okay. Minority no has been raising issues about such changes. No, most problem no honorable.
Yo, we the insurance community phone na. Obi, a ban matters of security, internal peace and security and stability are very very sensitive. Pa, and until for that purpose no, and some a wo else mekan me de bebre na be 95% there me de be set baby na just 5% are a boss for the public discussion a prudent na in all circumspection no a responsible no and no pet and me de be tudwa but and some hopa obi now see say e ka say o mampani e ho kwan say oba so a obetumi ayen satraye e wo the highest command of the Ghana Armed Forces, up Chief of Defense Staff, between Najuma, Wujini di or loyal to you, be a Chief of Staff, and a few 1 or 2 be na why no what the sa meritocracy na what system ni muno ayajuma. Also Sabaku Minubi, no matter Sir, and in any democratically elected dispensation, a democratic dispensation, bia kabima min kabi, man bia yade kukrumuti, and necessary buying Emma a buying for president for Bano. Sir, no muri juma. We are no free one. I just said, a man may be a omia kudita, and I said, Canena, not a krum honey kuditano. Kuditane bad dia no, or more ban, new head of state, no, about Pam, all the senior generals. And found one will rank, whether 2-star, 3-star, no pamunina, no for junior ones, no, not what promote one. But Kukromotini at the Twabama would ya said the President Kufo Baya obey from 2000 they been 2005 in and will pay Major General JB Dankwa and we are Chief of Defense Staff. Some Brenna one time and penny for better woman. Oni omo ye adwuma ma binuma ko retirement kakra bi na na aka on him just 1 or 2 answer o page no I am the Chief of Defense Staff eno adanti aprosa me so buy onso buy no oye na bia nsi moral na wo military armed forces no oye na bia nsi ho meritocracy eye adwuma wa me pam obia President Kufo ene ne ye adwuma every senior general bia so bia terminated so aka 6 years so aka 7 years so aka 4 years 1 year ho na bi and obey and satraye kakra efa bi efa Chief of Defense Staff for Chief of Staff for and one omo eye adwuma could it be by krom ha na so President Kufuor ba 2017 oba also one changes mienu pe and obey in the military command the obey Chief of Defense Staff at the time Marshal Samson Oji and was son and was son Chief of Staff at the time Major General Adeti womienu pe and we da wase when woman mase when woman mase anko fast scandal bia so why boni we anko twa bibia antone so or da wase and honorably no or discharge wom ye de so ye bia fe se woman unyam and all replace one pamo general bia obeto womo he senior anko sase and reset for no the army commander at the time and Chief of Army Staff Major General Buama Akwa President Mahama appointed no general army commander in 2016 no ofano pejano Chief of Defense Staff under Kufado and we lieutenant general. And no sa army commander position na create no vacancy about and so all mono when me say one MPP ni one NDC ni rather no the next most senior general no and near friend general Ayamdo and or pound no no chief of army staff na the obeto wo mo na chief of naval staff obe kind of takrade Rear Admiral Peter Fedu one fanisa nka no. At the time, Chief of Air Staff Roberto no, Air Vice Marshal at the time, Air Vice Marshal Manchebite Nagai, one fanisa nkano, o manet na ho, ye nejuma 3-year term no, 2019, answer Chief of Naval Staff and the Chief of Air Staff. Omudo majuma kwebie no. And also say yet is a kurita bisi krum hana. But rather no, meritocracy bemu Mobia who says, I mean, bomb me home modern by seniority, by hierarchy, by dint of hard work, competence, you be reward me. And no, and a bois, Emma, your military, Ajidini in around the world is one of the best military that you can talk about. In recent time, look at the modernization we have seen, the heavy investment, the military move, mu expansion, about key call armored 48 engineers signal and artillery to me upgrade them to 4 command status. And because of those strategic expansion into your status crown a pager from 3-star general to 4-star general and chief of defense staff of Ghana Armed Forces or your 4-star general and your full general
the Okoya
general upon paper. Yes. That is a status, but beyond him as a person, it is a stature of Ghana Armed Forces. As a ban who frubia ban general upon paper crown and person in the Jumpa. Ye the structures no at to ho. As the Obabe chief of defense staff a year 4-star general. Na fe security chiefs, chief of naval staff, chief of army staff, chief of air force, air staff, and chief of staff. One star 4 no, Ebabe occupy 3-star general status, which is lieutenant general and equivalent, and then no actually no other commandants are almost in various core units and so on. Ababe 2-star generals, are major generals. Then it comes down and down to 1-star generals, which are brigadier generals. Then a conform colonel, lieutenant colonel, and any equivalent. Now, a chromohano.
Now, maybe once an hour to now to take it over, no. The CDS at the time, no maintaining,
there be Oyino.
Adentia.
Oyimienu free. A president to be a bar, chief of defense staff, and chief of staff, dear. By President Omuyiwom.
Why are you blaming Mahama?
No, and all the military, said the technical fan. As a tier 4, a TNA pan on Betiasia. Okay. Until I made Tommy Boasia Church moon. And we are nobody's criticizing President Mahama for changing the chief of defense staff. But the error he has committed, okay. And I made a Bonsu, and I lay background, they say, President Kufuor Bayeno. Also, the new chief of staff, defense staff, Abano. One pamo all generals are senior generals. Okay. There be and also say crown a mubia no sapphire at the replace here. So and President Milson so a year. Sana President Kufuor crab by or no President Mahama Nipa or appointing chief of army staff no chief of defense staff one can say President Mahama appointed only why you want me trust me pamon mun retirement me fa fresh me reset fresh me fa juniors and reset and in military they operate a command system. And the 2-star 3-star 4-star general and to me me salute or be under the command of a 1-star general. Now President Mahama Baya or say Chief of Defense Staff on to win in Yajuma. Chief of Army Staff on to win in Yajuma. Chief of Staff on to win in Yajuma. Chief of Naval Staff on to win in Yajuma. Chief of Air Staff on to win in Yajuma. Commandant did that various commands Anunyi na Kofiana International Peacekeeping Center, Gavsi, everywhere, and even 1 year Minoka say UN appointed generals, major generals, were more commanded troops in many different countries. Because military attaches and Manoneni, I didn't know, put together about 15 generals. One more major general 2-star and lieutenant general 3-star and above. No, also on to me bia and yajuma on trusty or mumu bia. Say,
I know you're own.
Oh, that's what it is.
Okay.
And Tino. They are between Juma, a brigadier general.
Oh, no, 1-star.
I have 1-star. And I want one appointed
as chief of defense
of defense staff.
In the seniors,
automatically terminated. And that is how the military works.
Means?
That's how military works. And you know, in any country, when you a power a lower rank as the chief of defense staff, automatically the senior ranks one nimunina. Obia Kofi. Is
it a choice?
It is by their protocol.
Even if I choose some coffee, I don't mind. Me junior be command me cry. I don't mind.
You have no choice. You have no choice to say, and this will be a university vice chancellor.
Yes.
And like I say, when we serve 2 terms as vice chancellor, as a professor,
yes.
Term now you are going to teach in a faculty. Now, before vice president in that university, in the military, it doesn't work like that.
In all the seniors who are about 15, no,
they are all condemned, dismissed, terminated prematurely. Now, the dangers are a woman. It is. And Minoka say, various barracks, morale is down. Morale is dampened. And I'm telling you, they are sad. Morale is down. One, because what you have introduced political colors into the Ghana Armed Forces by this introduction. 15 of them. Sabi. How incompetent are they? How disloyal are they? There no munye ya. Say move 4, 5 bimpo. And Antwini omunya juma. And 15 na kenyina anso. Bonne ben on why so pamu munyina echo. Now, even among the brigadier generals in the crown, the concerns that there are about over 25 brigadier generals are. One more raising concerns, even the crop of brigadier generals are President Mahama Apa Womo heads in the crown. A binumpo Womo 4 years junior within the brigadier general rank. What has happened is dangerous. And and some in twin canning in our. And then, but let's look at the critical implications. Bakone say. Sir generals wapamu womu it signals politically motivated action and now say a bibia babe twashe moraso and no krasumpa it cost the nation a lot of money. Let me prove to you the one facet of financial loss abino babe inke and they say about 15 generals akesi ya mampeni mamas wontuni obia nya adwumantino omunkofi. Some of them no be by rank and age they have about 4 to 6 years more to serve in the army in the Ghana Armed Forces. And so what pam wom entino all kono we say aban no peja tamsika puduo calculate wom severance pay etuade ma wom 15 of them enye ba kwa na mienu eno atire no. The other cost the woman said, say be away pilot vice marshal na commodore na bibi na sisabri account all the investment are buying and their training costs quite a bit. You dear wumu a training wa a certain number of flying hours experience I went yanning in ano and kaka be 6 years. What they ba sum or minor and yas are training this one fast one. I say other generals, or your security expert in maybe a border, litigations, artillery, how to weapon handling, various critical skills training. Yeah, they ball taxpayers' money. Yeah, they ball hunka. I nunti ama your military apeja and you abemwa. You and full in respect here every time you want appointed Ghana general ekoye penny pa a command won troops no sa nsuahunu skills ni nyina ka wode ba be impact and mentor lower ranks for no ni nyina no ase enti ase no financial loss and now to be able to meet up with the skills gap ye create.
We have to make new investments.
I was afraid yes anko pesika foforo. I've done the initial estimation. Minia. Sa sika na ye ba be hwere on severance pay. Ene de de ba be training ni ade nyina no. Senka ye tam na ke de ama military force monje fanko si accommodation emma the men and women in uniform one. Enka entumi ensi kura no be 200 accommodation unit there. Enke betumi esi ama wo. Eno ka motivate wo mana. But yeah, Kwako says because of somebody's egoistic decision. Say I am mean to many way may reset it. You see, we must be minded. Say about the security and yeah on your politics. And yeah on your reset. Never be any the what the far baby okay, but the matters of security. And I will not because your security apparatus maybe a pager drone. And yet they didn't want to cry. And this President Mahama will go down in history as the only president who introduced political colors in the Ghana Armed Forces. He will go in history as the only president or embarking on mass termination of senior rank generals above 2-star and above. He is the only president in the whole of even Africa. Any democratically elected Nigeria generals they have more 3-star generals than we even have in the whole of Ghana put together. And so changes and here found out 15 generals have been dismissed. But among your betu we Daniel hwehwemu anu ayi baako bi mienu bi na odiomo atesoro eno no saa no ebema binu beko fie de but be 1 or 2 no moko
na enkoye mass
sebe it has shown now that say men and women in uniform and say wo mo ho so a na ba be bu omo abamu say ene metia me kope party ID card bi o because say man kope party ID card bi a wan hwe a ochena bi aban bi ba power me brama ye nyina no it will be thrown down na no na dangerous because security sector governance no enye me kan obi say o na constitution no article by na president breach legal regulation but na say bi o sabe e wade nyina ho kwan about no security matter pa ye mfa politics but now this harm here abey it will take us some time to correct it and restore morale and you know as ranking for defense and interior committee, you know, we have heard the minister for defense. Ombra Monday, he's appearing before the committee because when the MPC Bekano even plenary. Hono cameras near Dina Esiho. Yeni Uncle Sekukum as a committee, not yet interrogating no rationale behind certain things. Not Nina Muno, Yamwano. We are there to support. We are there to support. Yamwano. Na yamo aban na mora na atiako form yen 2-1 amobi and restore manage smooth transition no na ye kan we nyina finally no na me de ayinso ba be wuram kwan a wo fa so e de assistant IGP ne chief fire service but dodo akunya obi me gitum ba ko phone to me international football but me position is say when it comes to matters of security, and I'll be pursuing another private members bill. This time not to secure security of tenure for security heads. We will be as order security. I know we are security chief, IGP, chief of defense staff. From the title those top ones. No, not I'm not saying say be of form, but they did that regiments. No. I will say to me at the fixed term be bar say mid-term no. O serve efa na se emu no yakoto aba na osemesi ana so benten be president oni hu kwan se so ofa to me se nsa se me ba be pamo me ntumi no yadwuma the same way I am a chief justice the same way I am a electoral commission the same way I am a special prosecutor no enu abi na se ye de ma ko ba mo ho nsem ye mfa politics nshemu e wo mu se or your GPO, or your chief of defense staff, or your chief of army staff, or Niko Kromoti, or Bia will be or to Abadeko. But they are professionals. ɛno nti no sɛ ɔhyɛ ne uniform a ɛyɛ ɔman no na wɔsom no na sɛ ne loyalty ne nso ɛwɔ ɔman no a president bi a ɔba abɛdi so biara no sɛ ɔno ɛfa no sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔno ɛfa no sɛ ɔno ɔtoma no no he is bound by matter or tenet of professionalism sɛ ɛso ɔyɛ fully devoted to them na ɔsupport to the vision and that is a culture we must bring but be that as it may wɔn a wɔyi wɔn akokora na sabi a woda wɔn ase na meba wo woda wɔn ase wada wɔn ase awie no enumnyam kwan so no wogya wɔn kwan a wama wɔn akyi ayɛ enumnyam you don't try to create scandals to smear their reputation as a way to justify the changes.
You don't know that for a fact.
Masani bibi ama
obi a create scandal.
Masani bibi ama me tumbra no machire esi but I will not be irresponsible enough to reference the masani ama no it is for your eyes enye wa no enu nti no wani na fahwe ba manfo ano moso because these are matters of high ayipa so nti no woye utu sa na mon we ya na sabe wodi gu penny na or then over 40 years of his life 35 years of their lives de omonko ato ho ama o man no asom o man no am modernizing various aspects of our security system obi be that as it may sabe one meba me dey see we dey me dey we see ha ai omo anye bi kura no Global Peace Index and other notable organization are ranking Ghana 2024-2025 say we are the second most peaceful country in terms of crime in Africa and in global in the ahead of Australia and Canada and this one year being pa security caposi the home stability omodia bentino oda omo ase unwu omo anu ase na ne krakra no me mo omo ayiko na mama omo ayiko awi mama congratulate mama congratulate na me fancy ha newly appointed chief of defense staff Brigadier General William Japan me mano trinkwa na me mano congratulations ono and the service chiefs are mampeni fa omo fufuro nyina the new IGP a wa fa no Christian Tetayohunu IGP and chief fire officer na director general prison service chief controller general of immigration won nyina yeah, my woman, congratulations. We are showing them say, yes, so on my a chrome ma, what to movie, yeah, my chrome, the best support one, yeah, cooperating with them. And
in the former Monte, you know, Mate, the acting chief of defense staff, Brigadier General William Ejapon, acting chief of army staff, Brigadier General Lawrence Kwekugbetanu, acting chief of naval staff, Commodore Godwin Levinus Besen. Acting Chief of Air Staff, Air Commodore Eric Ajen Frempong. Acting Chief of Staff of the Ghana Armed Forces, Air Brigadier General Glover Ashon Anan. In the appointment, it take effect from March 24th, 2025. Honorable Kojo Duasare, sir, now we're a barracks boy, right? Anna?
Aye.
Enti utie the honorable Leka senior officers was say omokotena fie because of such change we na really affect morale kakra in the force and
will be questions be what say ubisa
aden
say omo tenure 30 years no usually like number of years are an officer.
What the best
they are serving on. So 15 now, okay. Omuwa he and in try.
Drew retirement, and I have to place that on record. Debbie.
Ona wokan.
Oh no, we have the records.
Question I am
like general question.
Yes.
Very well.
We have the records.
What I say? Because who answers our question if we are. And also betimi guide you to know say decisions ni bia you take here no it was premised or properly premised. Me again soldier for Asem. It has to do with security, intelligence and all of those things. Into me metraha. And for someone who has once become the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces for 4 years near tree. And this is his second attempt or the year a commander in chief. I don't think say minu we know better than him. I don't think so. Because say this is an experienced president. On your floor. What I say? Yes. Aha. Intino, you are not now coming to tell President Mahama say or your experiment. We don't know the intelligence information and done anymore or they take those decisions. Intino, it will be a bit premature for anyone to draw conclusions to suggest that it was done arbitrarily. Say, political and as a partisan considerations be and a directive say yemfa and yet the But you see, there must be some of us we are party and I say the government perspective and I'm making.
Barracks boy perspective.
New names.
Yes.
You can tell, not by you say, you hear names of a wider spectrum of Ghanaians, like some representation, national representation.
Yes.
And I'm boy,
Acting Chief of Defence Staff, Brigadier General William Ejapon.
Wonderful.
Acting Chief of Army Staff, Brigadier General Lawrence Kweku Betanu. Acting Chief of Naval Staff, Commodore Godwin Levinus Besen. Acting Chief of Air Staff, Air Commodore Eric Ajen Frempong. Acting Chief of Staff, Brigadier General Glover Ashon Anan. Ashon Anan should be a gun, right?
Would you come on, sir?
Yeah. Eric, no, my boy, Eric Ajen Frempong, no? Frempong, Ajen Frempong. I don't know. But Adakan.
And the Obi, na so more 15 now, so they are dotted around the
so when you must point, I will make it.
These are 5 key.
Yeah, 5 names.
5 solid key names, right? Yeah. Now, Bisa, say in the last number of years, how many times and what some of these representation are making? What we have just read. Oh, what I say? Check the records.
So
check the records. So, sometimes you need to look at that wider picture. Now, I say, system now who create and as who superintendent, you have the full complement of the nation's representation at that level. That way, you will get the sense of what is really happening. About 2 key issues. Me say check almost age, the number of years. So and then cross 30 a year, and then now come to the representation of the hierarchy. Sorry. So, for me, I think, say, in trying to raise this to try to demonstrate, say, there is some level of morale that has dropped in all of that. I beg to differ. Because we also have your friend saying intel within the system. What I say of people whose your friend saying promotions and other things stagnated over a long period. Maybe were taken to peacekeeping and never came back. Like never came back. Say just say and you say waku but like back to Ghana. Who free one peacekeeping, they work for another, just because you won't be tolerated in a way. What you was here? Please. Yes, a resetter. You cannot say some places cannot be made to experience the reset we are determined to ensure, say, as a government, reset, in order that we can recalibrate this country and set it out of that porous nipa sit on tenterhooks, believing something terrible is going to happen and all of that. We know we don't want to do that as a government. We don't want to put Ghanaians through that security challenge, or that point of insecurity. And, for me, I think, sir, we wouldn't even rare in so many people because, like you said, the sensitive nature of almost some bebre and say you discuss it in the open because yes I say yeah sabi ye chi na ye bie ato ntino ye kan na ye gijabi tini ya betimi atete e ani kakra na ye de edi ehun komo you to digress a bit from recent appointments fire service ne kika ka hu ya
police.
Yes. Emba mienu ababi pib. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
What I say, Emba mienu ababi pib. Say at this point, at that top hierarchy level, no, yetiminya and also give them the opportunity to also demonstrate what they know best. What I say, this is how you build a nation. For me, I think, say, for this. The minority is gaining a certain, for the lack of a better word, I said, yeah, every single decision of government, they have to take a stand about it.
No. That's what the minority.
No, it doesn't have to be. No. It doesn't have to be. I said, yeah, you need to.
If you take a position on an issue, it's not a bad comment.
Yes, no, sir. Now, on our fan,
yes, I walk.
On our fan, we knew trim to be
the demon say I can't. Mayor or boss, congratulate you.
For me, I think, sir, like I said, the minority, every decision of government, they have to create a combative posture to fight it and all of that. For me, I think, sir, they are getting Ghanaians a bit too irritated with sad, posturing,
Really?
Oh, yeah. No, it's true because Ghanaians are getting irritated because Parliament hono asanya obi won tokwa wenya ye dia asem nya to ho na first we gina ho mo we nim hono afejo ngina ho ba me no pe na me on say no na asenia on pe no ho asem bi kakra bi ti ono ya na ti odi hwe ni papers bu ni ade but anya no don prayer back with the west cra second whip no Habib, no, just always throwing spokes into the wheel. Every now and then, throwing spokes into the wheel.
But Obi, all the means Emma, honorable adversary, leaders anymore. Debbie, ministerial hadia.
I don't think he.
Nami wahai no when you are sitting. Debbie, the leadership we have, they are the best performing leaders any minority can have.
Reverend,
Debbie,
I'm not buying breathing space.
Politics. So, I
think one other thing I'm going to check with
right.
The change of IGP,
right.
What do you think briefly?
You see, Obi, Dan Parry, for me personally, I think he's a good man. Personally, police. The facade of Ghana police were changing, and giving them a certain
dignity and respect.
The way a police there is a certain. Is it superficial?
Superficial might not be the right way, but at least
and it has a certain negative connotation to it. I say the image, in that case. But you see, if you listen to the inner operatives police for nankasa. If you take your time to listen to them, how they feel about their boss, out of 100%, no, ubenya 65 to 70% giving you negative reports. Okay, because you see, even to the extent, say, he centralized the police communication.
Yes.
Emma, in some Bibri, I said, Ghana for even to make privy to Ghanaians, you know, say, I'm a filter through or known system. We don't even get to hear about it. It, you know, promotions. And who some me ankasa say baby I'm a police for me I know one at every now and then as you drive almost stop and you say almost stop watch you na bibi but like they know me, they know I live in the neighborhood near there. Honorable we there empire ya bwa say mo ma ban ba say we are no tea yeah be ba na wa ye bibi na ba could be wa bo inspector be 12 years. I tell you no lie. 12 years. Inspector. Just say. Also, I throw exams nina promotion number. And I peja na to a patrol. Fitibe ifiebi wo. You know. So, how do you establish a system like that and expect say Sebi another 6 years akaona edawe limu nka you know young as he is no anka or another 5 to 6 years when anyone is so timicha but people think say that 6 years no say jana it will stagnate their progress within the system what I say and for me your police top hierarchy at that apex level na say we free more it doesn't end your career.
No, Obekwahi.
Oh, na say, oh, your security penifo ya ye kan. Aba in bepe baby at your man because of their presence even in the country, crowding at the end. Sometimes, you know, say, you know, it has a way of affecting, you know, national security in its entirety. And, you know, there's usually a way of handling them. And we will leave that to the experts. Within the government structure, and I believe, say, it will take care of some of these tensions. At the buy, what I felt appalled about was the manner in which they received the new IGP.
Police for no.
Just say time crowd and time crowd and just say you see, police must be disciplined. That is my problem. Usually, we're trying to compare the police and the military. Master, we see what military balance. It can't happen. It won't happen in any military barracks. Never. You see, you know, me, I am even worried for the IGP.
For the new one.
Say he witnessed that. I can't say.
I proposed, say, because there are videos, no. The guys in those videos, there should be some form of.
That's what I'm saying. So while Nyangu Bibia, it will undermine Onuan Kasa the authority because fair. Do you understand? The aesthetics, the optics were terrible and despicable. What I say, and some way somehow there should have been a certain system to stop it before it even happened. And I'm worried, say, when creative system be me and stopping or and I say, you know, am I misro?
Car banner police for the Dakar.
Bad. It shows say command structure no break it down. What I say, command structure I break it down, and I think say it has to be fixed, and they have to assure us say fix it because this one. Our mommy, like the heralding of his presence, you know, I deem the joy that it should have come along with.
police one did that.
No, this is ridiculous.
And yet the same headquarters and yet the same headquarters week. And a nipa na must warn you. Or best San Juan. And you'll be between whether you are a police officer, whoever you are, whether you're a member of parliament or a minister, you go there with order. Never be an between your party.
That is exactly
the same day now. Any penny free.
Exactly the point I am making. What I say, because that discipline, I give it to Dampare. He made sure say, police headquarters. I mean, for once you can tell say this is
a security headquarters.
What I say, and I just hope say his absence will not alter anything. But we are around. We will still. I mean, come on.
Ghana Police 7. There are many.
It's with this. Say bit route to BSc Chromoa. Not more. Come on. No. I mean, please.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. I don't from Montreal na yentie we mra ye ba Sofochal so who would have his 10. But ansana no more interested in solar systems. Ewo mu fie, ewo mu dwumam, ewo mu companies. Ene se wo pe guaranteed power supply. Born ewo from you have to think solar. Na Italian Solar Technology and Security Limited ABA. Now, omo the wide range of high quality solar products abagana. You high premium solar inverters, you solar lithium batteries, you solar wall light, you solar street light, you solar panels, you solar roofing tiles. Bebre into the ope biano ufie eba be fixi biama okama into area air bueno na was to area ni with generating power e use ufie. Kama. And yen say initial investment ya na was through and on ma manfo bebre na ebo. But Italian Solar Technology and Security Limited ye say ye ma 5-year installment plan. So we a company 5 years. Obama 20% down payment. Na de akano ya spread it over time no etuan kakra. Say a residential facilities so now pay solar system maybe ufia. Ye were up to 4 to 6 months installment plan and on 70% down payment. Now we are spread the akana 4 months, 6 months na wetua. When it je ho afre 0549 711 okay the 0549 711191 0549 711191 and a 0534 299584 0534 299584. Solar energy made easy. In the way you know, only one would incomoa. Ombe boa pa. Ebe fixi bi ma kama. E wo fie anase office na ona o sen no. Your discussion segment you mekwa ye boa ye no. Franco trading eka ho. Phones na wo pa. Phones papa nyina ho na obenya ato. From Nokia to Samsung to iPhones and they crowd here. The smart television set aba from 32 inches to 100 inches. Ubenyabi Franco air conditions in Swaba 1.5 horsepower, 2.0 and a 2.5. Nina Ubenyabi. Your refrigerators and a chest freezers, washing machines, microwaves, blenders. Your cover CCTV cameras aba brand new, state of the art. Papebi unyabia. Ode bo fie ho ban office ho ban kama. All other mobile phone brands and accessories ubenya bi of Franco Trading Enterprise. So we use any of our digital platforms at the Ordanioma, you have 40% discount. 40% discount. Inti download the Franco Trading app no e wo Google Play Store and say your website francotrading.com. Franco Trading Enterprise tell phone papa efie. Tabia hair balance so boy and your day your discussion segment ye epremo. Se malaria ena how malaria treatment party tabia herbal mixture ituase prekope. Oye bema o pedro be mu ejina nice for male vitality. Ye tabia takum aba eno no alcohol enim. Ye the honey ena eye into 100% organic. And ye immune booster, your friend the Tabia Zone Care, on no more immune system, Liginan and I so papa. So we are a team. Now pay drebe free bowels and also no Tabia herbal capsules and we here. Fraying 0243 686861 na one enkasa. Yentie we mra yeba. Ekosiise dwumedi na air to amoso your discussion segment. Stay with us.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I bet you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, and now bring the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if
me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esanse me packet ye miensa pe me thank you emon do fo bia do me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso uni my favorite color no tank ben ni bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen chain, in my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, Building Leaders for the Nations. The University of Gold Coast presents Ghana's premier leadership series, bringing together top executives, policymakers, and diplomats for 2 transformative sessions this March at Gold Coast Hall, University of Gold Coast, formerly Accra Business School, Spintex Road, Accra. On Saturday, March 22nd, Sir Sam Jonah, former CEO of Anglo Gold Ashanti, will share strategies for corporate governance and sustainable business growth, equipping leaders with the tools to drive resilience and ethical leadership. Then, on Saturday, March 29th, the Honorable Shirley Ayoko-Botry, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, will explore how international partnerships can accelerate Ghana's economic development. This event is free and provides a unique opportunity to engage with industry pioneers, connect with peers, and gain real-world solutions to today's leadership challenges. Seats are limited. Register now at www.ugc.edu.gh/event or contact Charles Can at 026-050-0444. Media partners are Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Love FM, Adum 106.3 FM, Inshira FM, Joy Prime, Joy Online, Adum Online, Adum TV, Hits FM, and Asempa 94.7 FM. Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, March 2025, Building Leaders for the Nations.
Faith has a way of rewriting lives.
The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. From the street to a life of luxury, but not without a price. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. Watch House of Clue, premiering 1st April at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DStv channel 105 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's it now? Miss Media no neat na the brightness in this way is super.
Now can young chamber be a scratch na ye hudidi. Hwenim ha. Hwenchenchen. That's where be a scratch you.
Oh dear, jai me pen sama twini sa come on.
At A2Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A2Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, I'm doing
A2Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
Kanino na kwanya mefa so age sika frɛ amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ ampawa mane me sika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ na ne yere nso saa kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meje amanone sika o ɛyɛ simple menya ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho anokwa asetene mo ayɛ kama
and found the baby our dog for Wiasimu and Mamutemu Wari Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no Ube to me Jessica every manone in terms of our how be animu say MoneyGram Western Union Pay Angel Transfast Unity Link RIA Is Remit Funes Tap Send and now Therapy Jiwamano Nisikano Abrini Abribian Temso was CBG Kwabata Bia Benwo Akwa Baba Hotumu CBG we stand with you.
Tontonte yenum nsane e faadwen ne e faadwen mpa say na nananum say brebi beba ama tontina 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene esi nananum dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nananum enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho dendenden tontina 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA Aji Ejedi Nkratu.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Sika, sha, nedi, anyo.
say agrona sa so biem ye di sika quick cash major jackpot no esa bed danewo afidie ye Ghana man draw now him 6 lucky winners wabi bia at the 10,000 Ghana cedis and e grow betretete 100 million ankasa 80 koswati Adum FM Inshira FM Asempa FM Hit FM na koswahwe Adum TV said the beya ubenya kwanya na wetumi atwa sika quick cash Ghana month mega jackpot ibi na wetumi age 10,000 Ghana cedis asha wataso ya next draw no ya de brawe yada 28th March 4 p.m. sharp Adum TV, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Inshira FM, Hit FM, and so did you make the live. And on T, Kayo, and you pay Sia will be at the 10,000 Ghana cities and never coffee and said they're just 60,000 Ghana cities. And now, and massa moment we empower. You also we are say, over 2 phones say ya. Now I dial star 281 hash. What you see option 6. Who makes me have to do a beer or person with you? Naya daya. Ebe do so. Kai say, Sika Caritas platform ni NLA and omudu amonsa ashas. Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Sha D Adum TV. Here was
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a otie na maye na mo asene ma munyina akwaba ensan famamra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso Sofo Charles owusu ewa ha sanso ena honorable Kojo Edu Asare and Sofo in team for Joe MP for Asen South constituency. And to my memorana for Yentie Sofo Charles Owusu. Sofo changes our course in
ma Yentie for never before. And Germany penny Sofo ne many penny Kojo so. Obi na bacho wadaroma. Menya kwanyaka blue whatever water gas and yes that kind of water gas woman no more son because here me pa say my adwuma ho kakra enti menya kwan na me kakra bia me bopa o pese o dey no start because you are consult that can send be now if you say ban we pese oboa na you two galam say asia sa papa no omo hia na pa Collins down yeah na unim bibi you were appointed as a chief of defense staff yes yeah now a brigadier general upon a Japan on the kind appointed of Vanguard into Benina Jumada into minimum pa okay he's a nice man but mebaho but no case name the pa I should have 4 crack or corner then I get thing not water gas Matisen ko forecast wa ban ye senko 2 galamsi ase in many omo nya adwen cause in fact 3 months in 2 galamsi ase so then 8 years aban di en ko 2 ase ese okono ebro mfie nwotwe dia ene ye ntimi hye obi se on fa 3 months in 2 ase be mo yesin su beto a efra nopa yes ene ya ye be ye ne kire se ye pese ye 2 ase ana ye pese ye be 2 ase in fact ya say sika bibri in fighting galamsi me who say causing financial loss because na amfa intimacy ano ntifa so bi eden amaso yenim say obi kura ofa obi a meti a chine say on be whistleblowers na obi be whistleblower obi free baby na kwatena kura na say because some of the areas no bi wa there are communities within the forests are omu ni obi a to be frempe omu ni so obi for na
omu from the communities
well we live to see but there you are concerned that me person me timu biem forest commission for ajatum na aban be ye na yebetu ase a we need forest protection unit of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Forest protection unit. Ghana Armed Forces.
The woman say, your office and whom say illegal chainsaw for take over in Palms of Forest area. And the woman now not doing. So we engage the military and say, okay, forest areas are red zones. I remember for training. Don't say I'm coming ground more to no more training or her. Over about the 2 a day or her, and I'll be trading so I can be at you. And to me move Iraqi for amokas. Work with bree medical room. Mom, the quiet exercise. If you whom by because sir a honor who reference our trespassing in the first place. Unconquer every or. It is a person to us here. Some rantier I form we. Some common rantier form with secret service a bay. Cause employment. It's a young fat coffee. You be train na ye train man. 2. Yes, armed forces. Who's your more Navy session? Navy for the train woman so. And the forest protection unit for the train woman so. Sabe a be a hueding a free woman. Obi on consume without the consume any ye. No be as a tin so or diver, and I'm one. And no more we a battalion for some be combat our grounds so. You be train on forest room. And the idea now caught me see a training soldier for forest. Omo ho no mo tu etuo. Na ya omde omnam kwae no ma wan na be kwa akotu galamsey no ho wan ensuo no so omti ensuo no so ye training kofo ensuo no so because ye nim zones no western north western region the Ashanti region part of the Brown Half region omo north but north no be bre wan ensuo ti north no e kan e yom film enti we need a protection unit omo dwuma mo be ya na say omo protecting the reserve and water bodies. Asa.
In the Ghana Armed Forces.
In the Ghana Armed Forces. Asa. Being commanded by the military.
Now say Operation Halt, Operation Vanguard. And you soldier for
the difference home.
Okay.
Vanguard kwa. Now wa banichi. Enti any dedicated area be a Vanguard area. The other one for be information be no more. Enti over fi have na be a CSA. When they have the protection unit, mechanized barracks. This Ashanti region, baby, so therefore doesn't just move. The coordinate in age man. Into the more coordinated area. So every day they will make sure they patrol, and they will use tents. And some, of course, someone a tent because Vanguard any part of the Vanguard. Enti ebi omo no omo base ewo no my omo 2 base e o takwa e na e wo oboase okay takwa na oboase that's the only 2 base omo numbers na ofam enti takwa for no ye adwuma na obokọ a wosan ba na ye besi weden ye besi wachi but ye new recruit say recruit ni ba 500 na ye say ati new forest protection unit omo de omo adwuma omo ya so omo protect water bodies and forester. I'm telling you. Emma say, yes, I be bokawie. Gonsuei, MPP 4 time. Okay, so omo mention any my who social media and so not forever and so maybe me. But if you change insurance side, I call. Enti ye here sa drink pona e ba you consider the team no. E mutu. Omo ko Kimpiski. O make ne input. And na ode sa suggestion e ba. Na me team bi because for so commission for atom say. Me man who said e hot here. The only thing about me boy am na ye ho toyen ayero mahama betimi a legacy be a giant and so on be recruiter on be take that unit wing of that armed forces unit you know na ye do o makotia sa no man na I'm telling you see obi ye ni armed forces say amoyu you know say you an ka ba bia na certain forests we wan care be more dey akoyo jungle training. They were going to stay there like a chance. Motiwa or Mumfi one. One was to a go to a chance for us all. Because you want him dada. What you want him? That is what I'm talking about. A chance no untimi nko. Untimi ko share sakotu gold or.
Dabi.
Untimi ma ho because when him say omo they are training. Every day weapons ready. Ye dwon. Enti na forest on obi mfre wo ho. Ti untimi ma ho. Oko na say etuo kan wa ku say wan. Cause baby omo bia no oma announce say aha military base.
Yeah.
Enti mo bia den enko ho. Enti say if ye pen ye dia yen use forest areas no enfanye military training centers na ye wi a yente that unit of forest protection unit no once and for all na yen kuntia because obi kania na MPP ho yes MPP ho na ye tene omo mo ye na mo yen for
NDC
that's it ana ensisa yo afa kura na nkofo foforo den e koka ho enti na no baby ani forest commission for quiet exercise so much 40 excavators. And the problem
one reserve.
Oh yes, a war horse is here and say, we say, Yera Mahama Beka say, ye chi machines now, more shit, among famra. And omu machines na free forest yaba na obeko na ebi wo ha bia be 5 6 10 omu tis omu ba na omu 2 control machine control board in the call. Oba na team the machine api. What you say? Nti bondi nkofo so. Nti mesre say be kwa ti unity bi na kwa nse nkofo kra ka se nkofo no mo sa na ohwe bi mo fu ni ayirum ni a ota dwuma no mutimi mate sansam ni na
say no so ye no
e bia training be mo matwe what you say
training no mo wi a mo pass ya
the only thing I'm saying and paying is say contrary to the amount for air sa guards be kwa akoye they are picked from the communities. They know the river very well. In the moment Jumane say when they find any strange person on the river, they inform a standby force of soldier force, and then soldier force would then move in. And we know what serve as our first line of information flow. Now, I could do soldier for now. They would be, and they've been employed properly. I hear they will be paid 2,000 cedis a month. Almost net ni BBA would be paid NS almost start with 450. The plan is to do 2,000 of them. Now, mama information.
Obi, me say that I'm say kon. Yadi am on your 17 am able to be a dear dream because I'm starting there. And you say you run secret time now task force started by.
Yes.
And I'm boy.
Yes.
And na enemu sa ma bedru be a dear den ababedru. E ho komodie no si edina say ya nhwe ni yi na kwa say ye padwuma na dia ma
amankofo
ya. Ye ntimi nya ho hwe. Ntimi sere yura kofi amaboa. Ma te say obi a wo kire wadwena otie.
Okay.
Me nhia ne da, menim ne da. Ba me de me 5 fidi so akase. Ana no adwen kire na yura consulta. Because wadi ayo Minister of Lands and Natural Resources.
Yes.
And he okasa. And I think the parliament so now a ranking me wa.
Oh yes.
Okasa. You all know or a ranking. Me call parliamentary.
So far he's the most senior MP in parliament.
Yes.
Oh sure.
You call Lands and Natural Resources Committee anima. You continue.
Asempa FM.
Onim dia oka. And na okasa as member of government. Yes, be our opposition member na oka. He's a member of government. Mesre Rewa Mahama say ontie yewura Kofi Amaboa ontie de yewura Kolzada aka no na enani pepe adwuma ye emnyano mom adwuma wo ye me nyame ye o say ye recruit mo ye train o ma because the show off na ye look o be mo obi akwa check obi nipa nso na bigina bonten e na wo da ne dia kira mansan
na no sa
what they say because the omo ye is undercover work no akwa ye me bo ana na nipa nso wo de na bigina bonten kire. What you say? Enti mesra say ye nim say nuanum so no sabe omo ye adwuma we no omo ye timodinfo ebinim ye timodinfo pa omo ye garam say na yi odi agro kra hwe a asembeto ko kire obi a enti mesra ye wura Kofi Amaboa say blue initiative enti mi nya hwe the ade ebetimi aboa yen ene say ye benya armed forces unit
forest and river bodies
amayen because obi ana e kan e bisa ho say krobia beto ahye enso a tike ye soja fo nko mutimi nkomai
ombeko
na krobia meto hye enso nipa kakra bi
galamsey
because amanyo 70 a ye yifiri ma ye betima ko back to the asema dia to dwa ye ne kajo kasa chepa o metia kajo metia makasa chepa o say we di oh abba na the time na ye
15 minutes
abba You na obey chief of defense staff. Yamani Tirinkwa, Yamana Kwaba. Once so our coffee so. Yadamashi, Yamudri.
Oh, DSA.
And you go near Dalmas. Didn't you make a sign? Yes, it will be a some Amania sign. Obi many forces voyage my parent to me bang on my pa and to me near my baby pa. In fact, you a Japan. Many a Jumada or Vanguard, meaning you bit my, I mean, or a perfect gentleman, solid guy. He can do the work. But unfortunately, no. Nyene Juma was an American. There were armed forces hierarchy in it here. This is the first time me nim the ABB sida. Me who say ya promote to be from that level no. Echo 4-star because they were a 1-star until the man say about 3-star come man 4
about 3-star come man 4
man 4 nitia ye pa nyame don pa but nyame don papa no me tie de na bakosem de na
Asempa FM
biso sada enti bibia so for we have first time enti but I say I have touched a lot of people nyakwa mu kofi but me say ho say nipa no onye boni bia ne time ni mfie nso ye say we 2 years mpo and I chief for defense staff na ba ne ba obeyu
yes
over the 2 years kwa na tese obeyu because the honor na a major political decision but all the other generals now more other offices how I mean because he went you say you be man replace Obi you promote say Boni be say you leapfrog I mean up to that level no I my drink akra ma de me kodo kan ya na me ya adwen on say me nwa say Ura Mahama the president da onye say Obi a woni bi da nti wadi bi da oya appointment da even Uza Ura Mahama call you know the chief of army staff crowd Ura Kufado by one you know at the point when you know I think so the be 1 year crowd office one
chief of army staff
yes
or no promote to be chief of staff
yes
chief of defense staff
yeah
chief of defense staff
when you know I'm doing some not making me who kind of because me name the kind of briefing unya intimi nchira some no ye and I mean why he decided to do such a thing sir sisi ati hoyi nanka dampare kono na ya fa obi a
ASP
ACP na ya promote no amna be IGP
we can put a track ACP we call a superintendent a chief superintendent
nanka
where 4 ranks
down nanka I mean what is how would that happen me din say me ti sansam na den ase nyese bia ye nua Japan no fantastic guy solid he can do the job my meeting no me na ye adwuma me na din komo akon nchen oba headquarters kwa no me na ye adwuma me nim said ote good guy but 14 of them na minim but not honorable 15 of them 14 na minim say all of them na ebinima ye almost close to their retirement
yes
ebinim so kra me ho na ye yini sa no emfa wo how be made me de question na me bisa emfa or how be made na me nim the level of consultation o ye and then we have an opportunity ne one of the 3 star general ekasa and they are all shocked.
Is it true say from 1-star to 4-star no obi a obenya sa when be a political appointment
yes. From yes. not 1-star from Kenya
from Kenya political
from Kenya
political
it's rather like you point to
that prerogative rests with the president at that time to decide. It is signed by the president, but they exercise it
political
on merit.
No question. Woman say, okay, will be a candidate. Yeah, what courses are here? And so be brigadier. A very difficult say. You promote ne colleagues no. Say you promote the general public some retire no. And for sanity.
Wow.
Say promote Jawa, you have to go on retire. Sorry, you know, and shadanye that political no say they will go through certain and ni suban bi kura no am forces rankasa no cancer no omo premier promote no and cause that position no suban bi oyi ne niam ayenti no they won't allow that nti ye promote ni colleagues ne pe eso kofie we bo nim say ye nua Japan or CDC ni mate na be kofie one staff for na be kofie they will go
one staff
yeah omo na be kofie
adentia
omo ka ho
the man here 15 no?
Yes. No.
One stand and put the Yamaso. They are over 30.
They all go home.
Oh, really?
Yes.
On only mate and only more the same
right? No, coffee.
Because they are promoted.
Oh, yes.
But why?
No, you see,
Armed Forces Council are aware of this decision.
I want to be careful because we are not privy to
a lot of the
information. Oh, you're promoted. Or colleague a certain command position.
Yes.
Automatically overcall. The entire our concern. Show respect.
And farmer. Yes,
but also show respect.
Yeah.
And the 10 beyond level, no, you have to go home. Now, he assumed that authority over them.
It is meaning brigadier general say
they will go.
All of them
they will go. They say appointment be brave because promotions be brave.
Those who are going one person promotion in
yes
nipa we mu na be ko
no make say me who be say that but e bia na be say that mean and they meet me wrong.
Wow.
But the minimum don't forget say and so brothers one if me nua no me be major so near you I have brothers me nua nankasa blood more I mean
yeah.
But what I'm saying is say ye who be see na minim dey inform ye Ramahama president because the who me to me
yeah
na my question is ain't fa bibi mad here but because you can be maybe I want to make a provision for all those things they've spoken to them
yeah
and who say announcement should come out and he I be say panic but this is something that is
a shaky system
yeah and shocking. I shaking the whole armed forces.
That's some kitron.
And yes, Martio. Also, police for the no. COP aba.
You need deputy now or the be.
COP aba. A title IGP na abeka na dia. But we have a lot of COPs are they will only retire when they are 60.
Yeah.
Now they have been reassigned. But still, our system.
Yes.
But armed forces, reassign. Once someone is promoted, reassign. Obekofi. And all these people in Obekofi, even though they will retire on your pay.
Yeah.
Until they will retire on their pay. They won't say own rule. Baby, I send call retirement. Now you have forced na mana court retirement no and di yaudie den eba no and di yaudie eba nti well omampani na wotumi say oye bibi nti ye momu nyina kwa aba momu nyina trinkwa ye bompa say omaba ombebo amade omu nua no medi omanim eye ne papa no omura meto so
by way of education
yeah.
Because Obabe chief of defense staff of the entire Ghana Armed Forces in the Naval Air Force Army. Inti se wohwe ebia brigadier general ewo army. The corresponding rank in Air Force here dey.
Commodore.
It means that commodores ni nyina nso be kofie.
Of course.
Commodores in Air Force nso be
kofie.
Sa na tie.
Oh yes.
Enye soldier for ne. Navy for ne nso the same rank omo nyina be ko.
Navy no be ye.
On say you promote be no be ye serious ya. Omo nyina hye na se.
Yes.
But say obi koye chief of army staff battalion for no ho so.
E hon dey ohwe battalion for so.
Enti that chief air marshal ohwe air force for no.
Yes.
Until obi a won dey.
Yes.
But omo rank no the same. Just that
stars need the same.
We air force ni no be a battalion na. Mu nyina rank na but D necessary. What do say? So when somebody goes up, it affect obi a.
For example, say obeye like in charge of battalions now, which is the army.
Chief of Army Staff.
Chief of Army Staff and so on. The same principle applies. The emphasis is you promote you from Brigadier General and the Abayo Chief of Army Staff. Omo army ni mo ano mo wenim nyina no. All of them.
No, but my memory the main reference is Chief of Defense Staff. Okay. On only the no, and this is Sudia. You do be a dear. Eshe. And Tina, a bra Chief of Defense Staff. Otiswa Okui. No, yet 3-star Lieutenant General. You expanding military more by a 4-star Pepe Peno. One more I want a chinano. You pijawum from 2-star. A 3-star. Okay. And to be a full general. And the Chief of Staff, and so obey Lieutenant General 3-star, Chief of Army Staff, and obey Lieutenant General 3-star.
Major General.
But say no, a number 4-star into no. Upon be probably a full general. I have 4-star. Okay. And a 3-star a Lieutenant General, and a 2-star near Major General equivalent, and a 1-star near Brigadier General. And this is say now Brigadier General. Abe Chief of Defense Staff no and na menua aircane and I don't know what one nim bia or 2-star aircane no you are in off
all the 3 way
you are automatically off. Now the issue arises hey now one more amene also e the same rank no one more ebe stay announce one beko ordinarily no they will go. They will
be promotion. At that level. Others remain.
Now in a situation, Obia, even in the band of Brigadier Generals, there were different intake years. Seniorities, honorable Kudu Adwasare. By the following year, now buy the following year, and now also who's buy and some meba, but then a Brigadier General. But I am senior, and even though you're not for a home Brigadier General, no, honorable Adwasare, I am senior. Yes, and you know, so promote to me above him one. Then I why no.
But said you also can to cure some mischief. If you ever say 2-star for and above, no said you can automatically. Now the issue is with more the same rank. No, hold on. Can the president not say to cure some mischief ninety? Sir Brigadier General, I mean mayor or 2-star generals.
The way I 4-star.
A serious confusion. Serious confusion.
CDS.
So what they will do? So what they will do? So and you know, it will be what they have to do. Now they say, as we constitute board no, and 10 term. Not board no, a promote to acting chief of defense staff no, a man 2-star, a better major general. You know, free the rest
Brigadier General.
And then after a certain number of months, almost some promoting the BM out of 10. A no Lieutenant General, as what to me a pager, even the security chiefs, which is Chief of Army Staff, Chief of Naval Staff, and Chief of Air Staff, and the Chief of Staff. And so, what's some another star, Akaho.
But would that then save or more?
Santa no
more rank.
Santa no moko. But what we are saying, my main friend Chiawe ma. Wadan for pa. Former regional minister, Eastern region. Oh, Wano Babisi, former Eastern regional minister, Honorable Sete Champo. Also, no, he's an expert in these matters because for a very long time, no, a chairman for Parliamentary Select Committee on Defense and Interior. And it was Honorable Ochia Onisofo and Obi, Honorable Sete Champo.
Now, when it comes to matter of security, I care for Kakra because Bibia train Obi anywhere, Obi to my wedding, a free one. Timamo may find your Amanyosem. Obiane said the nyame esi fa so ne nanti maybe ase obaye and then say opi decision way ene de den adwuma ye mpa ebon said the ombebe bia no ebe boa ma man no ne bambo ayi na de say ye nya free omso den ye nya free omonchen nti mamoma ye ntene ne man me ye usual political discussion because a very
dicey
kakra na yenya abotrema Forces Council any omanpani entoto niama I believe say niama be yi
very well me that say in the obia otie yen so owo some deeper knowledge and understanding into how
the armed forces system no you can see where there is a point of departure into the new acting CDS no brigadier general. Now he would automatically be promoted ahead of the PS. It was our rank, no. We know somewhere when the names CC and they are all going. Sure. When the names CC are all going, the bone of contention is what happens to a more ranks CC as brigadier general. So would they also go? If there were any information to that effect, I
can hazard the no. What I say, I can hazard a big no to that. I think they will take steps that will cure that that mischief, you know. So that category will not be, because I want, you see, going up, you know, the numbers become smaller. You understand? Brigadier general level, you know, I am very wide. What I say, and they call major general, they call lieutenant general. Now emu close. What I say, you know, that decision will not affect that your friend is saying, because like he's saying, it's a council not transfer. Definitely promotions will take place and it will cure some of these issues now. But I still believe, I'll spend some time to find out. Leaders, almost service tenure so far. Number of years, each person that I serve you do, so that at least he can inform your discussion. But I think, again, politicians, and we know so soldier for us, national security. Friends and as it to me protect it amongst them be what I say Asempa FM. Sometimes normally be I publish it no open no so it me hard drink kakra I think we sometimes we are quick to want to denigrate people. And I said not necessarily denigrate, but we be the first to report. But they be it's bad. I think we should give some of these more time kakrana find publications because they are buying also because of stories BIP and no. I'm buying taking that decision, but it is seriously not connected.
Honorable advisor, what to for pa futu awatino. So wow, for beti the akabebo but they have committed the error already because the military mono and it is out there, but it's not even befitting for me to repeat it until I mean muscle. But this is out there, an NDC. Pro-NDC newspaper. I publish it on front page. I publish it online.
Evidence, or a journalist.
But editorial, exercise discretion as our exercise. Must even tell you say, and yet, NDC penny crown de brew, and as NDC Jubilee House and de brew say, Bossa agenda nema womo crampona, coincident baby time and we are wrong. But it also fits into this crisis here. Tries to be managed here and send baby honorable name or so for Usunima, minimum Sunimuno. Trebi jano. Now Bana be publishing Yoma indicted some chantro. They are not politicians. Main team for you, bet me chantra to me Sonia. I can see you in court and then see you for defamation. But when one said the elite professional security couples are one form home for what good animals free. Meanwhile, or the Ninqua and then a brabunina dia several mine. It is a wamba now soon trosteno untumini yajuma now Pamona and the crisis.
This is what I'm
the appointing authority is not the one.
No, but I'm saying, how can you delink them? How can you delink them from this? And that is why honorable advisory a foot because you say akrewu edawe feature ya na se kenkan semona wudi empemu But to respond to concerns, tenable concerns are Honorable Edwasari, Ebisai, of the years of service of one more year council senior generalcy, and also for Uzukain, Omuni nan, Omunko retirement, any extend you. Kakrebi Umakabe 1 year, no mark retirement. But majority of them, no, it been almost 6 years, it be almost 4 years. And you know that is what I'm submitting it to him. And not about regional representation, so where the top brass are or more aircon. That's SAR 15 now. May more details, you know. Out of SAR 15, about they come from about 12 different regions. And you know 4 regions be and then top branch of the 15. And you know how they were well represented, differences of opinion, tribes, regions among them. Went to Obia and in military, I said diplomacy. You see, diplomacy is an attempt to say something but that you never say. And you know, actions be a would take Ibiano and what implications in military is a command service. And in a president here, commander in chief. And in a Sehono, action be a bit take Ibiano and what the meaning, unspoken meaning, but practitioners understand it. And it's a oba, that's all say. Chief of Defense Staff there normally we never betona they go. Watch be a few months, but no for but far free one more service commanders no back. And alpha security chief that chief of army staff, chief of air staff, or chief of naval staff, and also be a chief of staff. Well, to me and be in free Mokrana, or call a step lower to the a step lower to the commandant. Now, na and so the TBN so to me mubako. Not also a besem no or yeduma. They say some crisis ya be ya. You drew 4-star. Na eba betiako aba atiako 1 star. Mind you, sir, even though you are appointed as chief of defense staff, your promotion to 4-star is not automatic because we know out of 10 automatic without recourse to one protocol, set up protocol. Cry or be bet me a challenge or court a revoke appoint a friend saying promotion. Said so for Usukaino. Also promotion be a benyabiano so throw exams. A co interview. A pass answer. And automatic before a board necrano besete. I promote to no. The question is it due
as we requested, no? Matasa Colonel George Kwame Ado retired 8 years. Now, say or some more information or
good
as a way of education. Colonel Oteminka Yamawa Kwaba Ekosiisen soon.
Madam Master, and then we in Comba Muni. The better me correcting Katrevi. Officers retired by age. And he promote to a brigadier to chief of defense staff. It does not automatically send me to the coffee. Officers now a yes senior to the brigadier. No, I want no woman say no. One day because of their seniority. They cannot come and serve under a brigadier. It won't be on the coffee. But brigadier now one system no there. Whether you are a mate or not, and you automatic sub coffee unless you have reached the retirement age.
Okay, that's really good information. Radio no manenko from Kakra, my Mr. Radio net. Good. Intinami Busa se me kanitia a year Brigadier General Japan senior se one nim nyina by virtue radio net so me pacho senior se one nim nyina by virtue of the promotion no omu nyina be kofie that's automatic.
Oh yes,
good.
Major generals above nyina there. They will have to
automatically leave the force.
One time indirect make us only time
it doesn't matter say or 6 more years to go on retirement and I say 5 more years cry you have to go home.
That is the law. Automatically the government will find you a place to still serve. You can be in the uniform and serve in the public service.
Okay.
But if you don't get any appointment within there, and they will work out the number of years left, pay you up, and then you go. For example, if you are to go home at the age of 60 and you are 58 and the government doesn't give you and you are a major general, the 2 years will be worked out in a way, cash, and then they pay you up and you go.
There you go. But no, ni mates are only the same rank, no, as brigadier generals, no. Omodie enye automatic.
No.
Say, years ahead of you to serve, you will still remain in the force.
You will still remain in the service.
But say, no, or retirement to do even as brigadier general there, then you go.
Yes. And if they don't give extension of service, you will go home. Because on you go to retirement. If you have no complaint.
I think that's clear. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's clear. Yeah, that's a power penny. Yeah, that's it. Where the Brano will come to you for.
Me, Marita, but issues like this, I'll bet you have more information from the armed forces. You can get to the Directorate of Public Relations, and then they'll give you more information.
Very well. Very well.
Because we can't automatically, it means I will go home. No.
Yes. Very well. Into Colonel Udru Colonel and or retire.
We do Lieutenant Colonel.
Lieutenant Colonel. Ehonu ufri wa ansa no waba brigadier general.
The bufu wa na ko Colonel.
Ansa no waba brigadier general.
Ani.
Oh, okay. Meaning say you entered as a senior officer, right?
Yes. I retired as a senior officer.
Now, but who enter military, as a cadet?
As a lieutenant.
A lieutenant.
Oh,
okay.
We start the officer call from second lieutenant, then go to lieutenant, go to captain, major, lieutenant, colonel, brigadier, then you are rising.
Hey, into for who enter as an officer, Sana, who spend how many years in the force?
Every rank has its period of service. I'm not sure now, but I know that from lieutenant to second lieutenant to lieutenant, I think it's 2 years. The others are 4, 5, and yeah.
No, I'm saying, sir, from when you were enlisted into the force to time or retire, how many years?
22 years.
22.
Yes.
But ordinarily for officers from military academy, Udi, how many years in the force?
I don't understand the question.
In Tianfan says me desire me ko soldier. Na say me ko military academy we me pass out me join the force na. Be one at say who want as officer who 25 years to serve, who 30 years to serve. Sanity.
Depends. Other ranks, and I make other ranks, that is private soldier up to a warrant officer. They serve with years. Officers we serve with years by age. We were a major. What do 50 years? You may think that you may go far, but age are real. The doctors, you have number of years in count more than your
age. Okay.
Your age as a human being.
Okay.
I think that every rank you have a number of years to serve before you get promotion onto the next rank.
In the rank now, who do you retired on your salary, right?
Lieutenant Colonel, no. Colonels and above, yes.
And I said Udru Colonel.
No, Lieutenant Colonel.
Lieutenant Colonel. Oh, okay. Yeah, not just I cut just one step. No, I retire on your salary.
Correct. I mean the goalpost.
Oh, Kafra. But I hope in retirement, you are okay.
No.
Listen. I hope in retirement, we are okay.
And I'm saying, no, Nagana, why not Picasso?
In most hands, I'm called retirement. Net contribution, I'm surviving on another. Somebody anything saying.
Osei, no, we are not in SNET.
About some more pension. Monthly Sikaka Kraba, right?
Oh, yeah. Once you retire.
Yeah, dear. Openya bi de toni nro kakra ne ade on.
Osei.
Me say at least unya bi de toni nro kakra ne ade.
Well, yes.
Yes. One of the days you be pemre aba besraw. Why na ye inkomo bebre.
Come na you and
me da se. Me da Amisha.
Amen.
Fantastic.
I am consult to a Directorate of Public Relations. They'll give you all the necessary information.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
fantastic. Ekosiisen so.
Me fancy we say and you know he has confirmed what I said. Some 15 major generals, 2-star and above. Omunyina automatically. Kofi. Na the can answer na the can say. You say crisis na abahon. You nyina say eboa.
Na we crisis.
Oh yeah, major crisis. We know you have also menua owusu oni o man antipa sofo.
Yes.
And on one dress so also no or the barracks boy. Now the difficulty is baby otis say no. Oh, and to the seminar, and what born of us say, and yes, seminar no bet me account. I want us to give him the benefit, but as someone ye can sabi trasa a major something, and ye in answer, and ye to me account her. But ye trebi ashe not actually ya to us. Ghana Maritime Authority, Dr. Kamal Dean, was terminated 34 people's appointment. Just 34
after December.
There be not way before. Been 6 years, been 4 years, been 2 years, 1 year, 6 months. Been the last batch of woman 2 months ago, and on confirmation letter say was several probation. We are confirmed or by 34. What kind of management is that? If they have to learn, they must learn from Okuje to Ablakwa. Because Ono Kasa Ebejina Joy FM can say directive ni buy, he didn't take it who clients and kakeke. So menko saki ubiao. Into a coin or fast nina. Or share mono who say bebre crowd or more appointment letter nimpono. A post December 7th. Now so Osaka or more enye ye kopase. There was in record. Financial clearance, woman the crown. It was obtained somewhere around July 2024. And a recruitment process and so chassis, one more year shortlisting, we aptitude, echo interview, medicals, and due diligence, background check, take it time. And at the time we conclude, you know, na ya to a baby, but no interest, Sadanon, ya fanintino, Bayino, and when you want, they should take a cue from him. That's a mistake. And Director General of GES, Professor Davis, Obayan Obesake or more wenya or wow dini Perubian or Sake. Now I find what for we're telling him to slow down because in practice, you for teacher by the time of Beko validation, Akko region, Akko district, Akko school level, Sunday IPPD form, Abba headquarters, now a break Echo and the staff ID grandma is what tried about 2-3 months. Oka said, be take you over, no, Nidini payroll soon, Kotiku on the buyer. You will expose your ignorance. You can't one yet. And or terminate him, you man the pressure. Actually, he has reversed it. And the question I'm asking is Dr. Kamal Dean, the Director General of Ghana Maritime, also joining the fray of the insensitive mass termination or try me the court near compelling answer or reverse or try me ya prove to him say Ghana for the same principle of mass termination mentality, and President Muhammad Yaku Ghana Armed Forces are where ye yanke bin shemu, where ye senior army generals are, or your politics here, and for one saki 15 of them. Sabia. It is not proper. That ideology, whoever put it in their head, must remove it. It is bad, it is condemnable, and we will keep advocating for the ordinary Ghanaian worker. Wabre an appointment, NDC 4 bars, so Muntumin create even one job, and so no termination left, right, center. Kamal Dean, Director General.
Water guards 450.
Oh, and pampa, and they are give it to them. And you want one more sir as on to know. One more else. One more I say Mamma Sammy Hosu, a radical Mamma Hosu, and this are 460 no. For part job for the boys no. We no Nejuma Navy for Omunya difficulty. Not medicine. I am signaling this to them. Dr. Kamal Dean, I am passionate about this. Reverse the decision for Bia let us man no sanko. What kind of mass termination is that?
Yes.
na mobobo contracts be aban by was saying. And all of them are sole source.
Yeah, they are contracts 2020 contracts signed under the current MD for Ghana Airport Company Limited. Not necessarily this year, Darby. Into 2024 contract and a sole source. But it's the same MD, no, that's what up till now.
Okay.
And the union no erase.
Na union sent to Pamana.
Yes.
Because of that into Pamana. I see. Well, sir, a did your woman Benin.
Oh, of course.
On a appointee, no disappointed.
Yeah. Yes.
And the end of the person come home.
Okay.
Na Ghana Hanon, Mesrepa, Yaman
Asempa FM.
And the only meaning JJ Kasawi. Every day, so I watch church and say, by J. I saw Ekosiwa. Say, I'm buying. Bank of Ghana active Emma in place of cabin and I'm
yes
someone at Togo
yes
for reserves yes sir now we because somebody for
and I will go for oil and a gold reserve program
for no more
Nina Bank of Ghana played a role in there
but also he's for the reserves
also on here for gold reserve program but gold for oil no
and you much
was suspending
It is a good uncle to buy. Sikana, say between the thing you cut oil and one.
Reserve, they keep real gold.
Nanyiska.
Eiska.
Miss said, and you I like his explanation of the buy just to explain it so that Ghana for do better as yes. Yes, we are was Adana Nona or Kabibi. But where Mr. Said, Moment, careful. I remember no say Nika. And in the journal, there's a 10 line. Sana me huno. Tin sembu ha ya can opposition. Na ya ba ben mo. Na afia man ye na den akwakoye de. Enti na me na me ka kira ban say even though they campaigned and saying that on be certain taxes be free ho. There will be new taxes on be introduced. And mad that say aban we aban 4 years when we introduce new taxes. Enti adena e be kasa bebre. If indeed, because I think here a tour near the Abuamai. It's a tax view or that's the previous government they introduced here, and that's a year near maintaining a covenant away so many years. And I'm urging government, Omugina Sabe had your Momuni. Uncle Friend and Toman for Dean for Friday and from Ryan. And why as all mine? Also, because I'm a MPP for buy, Indianum 2017. I'm saying. Nuisance then
17 taxes. Nuisance taxes.
So for say what so?
Oh, you are 17.
So I said in
okay.
But me Cadbury member.
Is it bisa now?
Me Cadbury
bisa on your account.
Me Cadbury member. 17 echi no. Obi, bacho, wo me kwan kakra bia wadaroma. Ma me wo bobi kakra bi so ansa kwadwaba mu. Me stress aban enhwe so man. Na airport ko asem.
Port there no.
Port there no. Na kwadwo bi akwadwo ntie ntam pese me boss na kwadwo te. Ye wo koy enne duty. Taxes are duty so. Eye ba akoma akọ 19. Na se me so yira mahama. Oko program bi ase. Na obobo bi so. Tina ono kwa ne nwanwa se ye wo sa taxes no. Eye ba akọ 19. That ye tax duty so e wo man.
Yes.
Kwadwo tie die. Ye wo import levy. And ye wo import VAT. Ye wo processing fee. ECOWAS levy. Vehicle examination fee. Now the ebufu pani network charge. Network charge ni yesa on network charge VAT. Yesa charge VAT or network charge ni so. Na network charge COVID-19 health. COVID-19 tax and you yesa on network charger you charge also. Na obaha Ghana Shippers Authority import NHIL. Network charge NHIL. Now just all can NHIL no kwana. Your network charge ye COVID-19 network charge import NHIL your network charge NHIL. Afi minua penny so for GHS disinfection fee.
Yes.
Time omo call spray school dem money you know. Yeah, that's what you that's what you ho ka bisine. Afi MOTI IDF fee. Special import levy. Ghana Export Import Bank. Ghana Education Trust. Network charge get fund. African Union import levy. COVID-19 health recovery levy. Mr. Lesa abayna abayi obitia. Sa network charging ano. Abayin free o mayin. Why? Say obi I didn't meet you and I will use services and the network now what yes adwuma no so no. Wo si mintua ka. What you say we be da? Eti enya oni bi wo ha. On say ye betting tax me enya hwe ma me.
Okay.
Go me ntwa bet da. Me ntwa bi so da. Ba mo ye ti duty so a be affect me. Affect obi a. Cause ye niam dudo ni na important de ba man mu. Ti say niam ba fom. Ebema ahoto den aba. Eti mesre niam bi ho a ye mama for boy ensem wo monten dampare subani bi. Boy bomb nsem ma mkofo bomb nsem ma na service na nkasa so amanfo ehuna man se ko kan yi about 70 to 80% e disapprove na juma as IGP ba na monten obi e bomb nsem ma because otimichi kala we man yi otimichi chikosi aso man yi na so mama meke kan nsem wo monten a be ma Ghana fo boy nsem but meanwhile no na ye bre ye hia se eniema be den e be ba fo maman Obi me adwede.
Yes.
Like tax on lotto ni hwan yi. Me ye mfa me ho. Me ntwa lotto da. Me encourage obi so nkotwa lotto so da. And there was session of people omo issue omo that ayinimu a wo yi a omo no ho eden omo to omo. Ba ye paniama aban be ya. Be ma do no benya so eden emfa so.
Okay.
Mr. Because after 17 nuisance taxes na yi fro wi no. Taxes afoforo san fa kwan afoforo eden. E bai. Me many are buying yadwin say ye levy om say yin flow say me ntua me no yadwin many are buying yadwin sir e won say affecting the do ba obi bi say o telecos ru gi sika no why na complaining obi a complaining why na ye mobile money MTN fo ate no wakwa MTN office say o ma te no on tiase because why ko so on platform bo e no ma te o e di say aban so betime nya bibi kakra free ho na o dia ye bibi am na boa he a dede bebrebe ho ho no den but bia kwan on fa so mo ye ne ko fa o ha den ba because me ma dream no ye nua Sam George na wo ganzen
communications ministry
yes. Aban no mo tenase a aban betima giska na from ho telecos no be giska na fi ye ho so ye hu kwan so etua obi wo ha mo say quality kwa do mi say bia ye odare a eni sa messages bia wo de ba oya ya no mate wo be 10 pesos no maka cho say umpe bi ma send code cost so obi send sa code no we na o mate wo be 5 pesos 5 pesos and 10 pesos account the next one for be side den ababiem enti omo ya hoho o ma ba yen kuro yi mu no gi ensika de kom krom a sika no yenya so den emfa so ha ti sa aban betimi aye bibi
okay
na ehun betimi aba mfa so me stress because o maka no akurasi maka menwe ye aban timi ba back be ka che Ghana force ya no ye ba ye niam se because we budget ya nsema wo nyina de pa but e sika na de be ni na sa sika no se ye nyam fi o mam na se bosia na e be body a like say kosiko but o se na kwantia
mate honorable Edu Asare
yes friend say me pese Charles rest assured we are in full control of government. What I say we are full control nti nia ya promise Ghana for say be no say ye what I say when ye nya adwen that one we don't have any issue with that nya bibia na be ya ode betting tax won't trap bet and there's a mass youth a year omutwa because ejuma eni ho eno na omode ye yomu ye hwe soka na ye kakra tie wo mu ana bibia to mu na omode ahwe omo ha fa na se no so ye be taxi ye be kwa akodi osika no na ya tie hu e wo so please o de omo we so for nti wu ntwa bi but omo etwa no omo de super na ene binabo ena ema ye de
Oh, maybe a politics there, Drew. Say we are doing politics of betting. Rather sad.
No, nobody.
But we are.
No, who happened?
How upon me?
He's also painting.
Obi upon me.
No, but listen, me, I am. Me, Kasa say it doesn't mean I am in support. I am not. But you see, oh yeah, lawyer, oh yeah, politician. Oh ma religious professional. That doesn't determine how you govern.
No, but your religious principles must also guide you. No, media. My religious principle guide me as a politician.
But budgeter, you budget for people who have been.
Everybody in the
country. Prison. You know, budget. Because other prison.
So you should crack as them there if you say
yes, under normal circumstances, punishment now the omoko is omoko undergo. Why do you go and feed them? What I say, but that is how you govern. Oh, there are people in the informal sector because informal, informal. Pa, just a mono near my bonia, suasi. That is where they belong. Omo cry ye budgeter, e bi cover omo. National security for you no music no fan on echo.
And women's savings and loans and women's microfinance. Development bank 51.3 million. The development bank.
You see
microfinance.
MPP for you see that's why I said earlier. Say you do no more MPP. I'm minority. You see, this is a place you are going to be for a very long time to come.
I finished about 4 years. You have a one-term government.
2 months.
You have a one-term government.
2 months. You know, 4 years.
You have a one-term government. We're only holding you to account. What cancel Betty Bank? Development Bank. You need minimum 800 million to capitalize. No one cover 51. Near a microfinance.
Yes, honorable meeting.
You see, Enema in government, the very things they were bereft of doing. No, now that no, now they want to pontificate how it should be done. Mobile banks are. I bet me I Ghana for omo man a man in Memangina. Mugu banks. Mugu banks. Omo 13 or 11. You collapse all of them. Na yaba.
Omo meje banks and omugu. Omo meje binum so. Ebinum so were taking over.
Omo meje bank and kaya meje CBG.
And I'm okay mo beti for. And to the Monte Women's Development Bank.
Yes, but I don't know what trust.
Charlie, Kasa say class
prefect.
Anyway, about Manon Twatwa 2-3 times. He will get the vibe. So you collapse banks with 9 billion. I must say it'll be timid revamp the banking sector. You use 25 or say 32 billion to collapse the banks. Now, I'm buying for Fraba or Babe. Sikayi be dawa. Ofu says 25 billion. A be dawa. I can't mean tam 1 billion out of it. And Farmer Women's World Bank. Machido. And then you are sitting here criticizing 51 million. And the part that hurts me so badly. Omoka. Abo say, oh, and I want to come 51 million. And I'm doing research. 78 million or say you find your research. You see, Obi, you see this intellectual deception. It hurts so badly. Research what you say?
Sir Felix, Felix the Hong Kong.
I'll say there.
Sir, national security.
Yes.
More research wing into say defense intelligence, national security for also research wing and because they are now under office of the president, it should be budgeted for.
No, me pass research, you know, ye chirasie na Ghana for eti say just say lecturer bi lecturer bi na okwa hwehwehwehwe niema mu na ye dia order akoye research. That is the impression my brothers and sisters in minority creating, the impression they are creating to Ghanaians. Say research keke. We are talking about international security intelligence. And yeah, Ghana how most of our embassies across the world.
And yes, our research.
Please.
Research is under national security. When they are in Ghana and when they are outside the country, they are under Ministry of Foreign Affairs. So please don't misrepresent.
Before Obe Free Hako Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Obe Free Hako any other country. And yet I had no free.
They're under national security.
No, me bisa. And yet had no free.
Under Jubilee House.
Please.
They are budgeted for by national security.
Now, national security is under office of the president. That I think the point is.
But you are correct here. You are
creating erroneous impression. You are creating erroneous impression to the people out there because you have a very loud. Your friend is saying, "Sabi." You are just there to make noise.
The budget line of 50 million.
Yes,
is there, and anybody can talk about
the budget line of what?
50 million
for
research.
What?
For research.
NTDA. So what? Okay. Do they now want to teach us how to govern? That's the question. Are they now coming to teach us how to govern? If you are talking about wasteful government, Neba. Wasteful government. No president or no otumi fa $17,000 at the fly 1 hour. How about that?
But that was
what
Ghanaians voted against.
Yes, so such a wasteful entity. It's now coming to teach us how to handle Ghanaians' money. Ghana Sika. Are they the ones telling us? I don't want to use a certain language. There be a because you don't even look like you. There is any regrets. You do understand the things you've done to this country? Do you understand? We are unable to service our debts as a country. We are saying, my program. Yes, it distorts your flow.
Sorry,
you have destroyed what we call a country. I friend Ghana. What did I say?
Ghana.
Okay. Two months before election, we didn't even have a country. We didn't have a government in place. Satan now one no papa no na mutimi the rap parliament demu. Huh? Were you able because of mo papa butuno na mo ya bo the case kokot. You couldn't even enter parliament till Modi free government.
But you seem to be very worried about the kind of work the minority is doing.
It's not it's not ruffling anybody. They are rowdyism.
These are
rabble rousing.
Oh no. These are honorable members of parliament.
I'm not. You see, it is their act. It is their act that we are dealing with, not their individual.
They've also told you, sir.
Yes.
We cry the tip of the iceberg.
Look, another man, me personally.
They are holding your feet to.
Another man, me personally. Sometimes I cringe with my own parliamentary leaders, side. My side, because. Osei,
a battle of wits and
now me channel said they don't know yes you are share be what I say because maybe listen
cringe for them
most of them are in government.
They are now ministers.
What I say ministers. Most times decide this be parliament no. Stand and so they choose their battles at the right time. But sometimes not even when
this is derogatory. This is derogatory to the non-minister MPs.
Oh no.
No, it's delegate to the minister. What can one more bet to me as
put words in my mouth.
I am minister.
Most of them are new.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Honorable, you know, sir.
Most of the guys are new.
You won't call for. I disagree.
Now, who says St. George in 188 Parliament every time? This noise will go on.
Into 183.
What you saying? The new ones are now picking up.
It's just about 40 who are ministers.
And these guys, on side, you know, it's like they have been taken through a certain orientation even before they started. Into the press conference, some kind of bravado and some
Meanwhile,
you. Your friend is saying, I can't make budget. What you say? Just say the noise.
But why do you? Because you seem to have this fixation on the job that the
no, they should learn, especially the new ones.
But they are learning.
They are not learning.
They are putting
they just want their voices.
If they are not learning,
you understand? They want their voices heard. And you're based on.
180 something. This one.
What's post-budget debate?
Why not? I watched it yesterday.
Yeah, the view.
Don't say no. I'm
on saying.
Obi,
do you understand?
Ranting
and lamenting. What you say? I heard the first person, a friend say, former minister,
finance.
Please, he did not impress me one bit.
Hey.
The only person I met, young man who can score kakra, kojo upon improvement. He impressed me. And then there's one other guy, Kabiru Nidia Chazobe Tutugumu. You see, the people you expect to say. Their debate will hold the ground for them. No? Kojo did well. I have said that.
Honorable Abena Osei
Abena came to rant. Oh. No, Abena Tutu Ayampia. You know, she came to rant. She did not.
Did you listen to her? Did you listen to
her? Did you listen to her? Submissions on facts and figures.
Abena exposed him pato.
Sticker.
Sticker was my brother Sticker. As usual, dramatist.
Oh,
dramatist.
No, that is all.
He came to dramatize.
Being a member of parliament.
No, I am serious.
You should dramatize.
Please, that is what he did.
Now, Momo side, no, so why
the one who hit me hard on my side, of course.
Momo side will become the cancer inflation to GDP. Can you imagine? NDC MP saying inflation to GDP.
Adongo started very well. This young man, Ataisa Sanyargu. First timer. Sanyargu. One tear. Brutally. When crowd by Fenyo Markins by, now he was watching from the office, so said they was TV. Or chamber Nimana or commending.
Obi. What was that?
You see?
No,
just say, let me tell you what. Now, also, can't then the GDP corrected himself. He corrected himself and he made a very solid. She was reading copiously.
But
it is bad. Who debated? Parliament.
Okay. Quickly. 1 minute.
Obi, we defend the idea pa when you be any ayo. Na menu so mo money di am pe ba bia financial pa me di won ho ya papa. Na e fasting ama no. Ye bompa ye na me be kai no. Na omone ni yie. Na hwe se de wo defend na sabe na bufu a wanya nyina no enye ya enso o. Obi enye MPP so na bufu ni ba o. Baby, before ni one. No, please, it's my turn. Let me listen.
No, let me. I'll have to respond to what you said.
And you know, sir,
me NDC, government. Your friend is saying.
So,
I represent the party that I belong to. Asama government.
And you'll be in the position to
numbers are or no alcohol, non person bosso. just 88. Reduce almost to nothing now. Sabe. All the posters, one more post, you know, now 183 something. At woman 88. At Muyam of
poster.
And to know my boom.
No, which poster?
Majority.
Which poster?
They are doing their best.
Apart from
but you don't move to me.
Research always making
in conclusion, a man now one service chiefs no. Yes. Chief Fire Officer, Director General. It's history, and I have every confidence that they will deliver. And baby, no, Yabeka, baby, and so no. Else, yeka. And I as this would be say no, sir, Otumfo, a futia or Diama President Mahamano. Untien you. Obuni be papa. Oh yes, obuni be papa. Na sabe buono. There's a bayansafo ye buni be ye nka na sem. Opim so ebu omo be pa. Na so omo de kwadwindwim etu anamo ewo ho a. Ochine ba akoda na se. Obi aye free SHS 8 years o. O se papa boni o. Wetiti ne bowiri mu ahwe emofra over 3.5 million. Wo ba ya lamentation kwa. Honorable Edu Asare, may you be reminded, say, you are no longer campaigning, you're campaigning away. Say, no, you're the Abina Mammo. And Tino, you're the Mamon, you see the Jawa near the Aswao. And moon stop lamentation, Munya complaints, you know. Namonia, or say, Otu forces a moon to me, Otu forces a free SHS, no. We're a moon to me, and now Fina Bay, and away, you're the Aswao, not a mood to say what. Ma, our phone in Tiama or Momma. Now, our phobia, because we're chum. No be able to obey betia. Neja complaints and I mean to mean tia. But in conclusion, yes. In conclusion, Obia, one more master nation in
okay. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Honorable, you've made that point. Asempa FM Suni. Ekosiisen and Wasugusu. Yeah, the Jumedian in our AC, now answer no, so for just also quick.
And then we Bema people will be my Emily. Okay. So no matter how the situation is, no, in fact, Jata and your sacrifice. Me person me come be at yes, whatever it is, the difference is a way now. Ghana and year and found with them when you quiet him. Mama and some of mine. The Yamu Kusum. That's it. Mention that say Ekosiisen Suni.
Honorable Dwasari, so more kind of
Nana Ajeman Prempe, MP Hafuano North, say former DG of NADMO. Nana Osei Meba Osei National Security is now under Ministry of the Interior and not Presidency. Now, I think that is not the point. The point is the budget of national security and everything is under Office of the President. The Interior, no, hold on. The Interior Minister is responsible for national security, and not just they are now under Interior Ministry. And that is I think the distinction. Okay, my mama.